Hello, testing. Welcome to Indianapolis. Sounds good. Hello and good evening. Just as I start the stream, my neighbour starts using his power tools. Anyway, welcome to well, our destination is the fabulous Las Vegas. The name of the track you can playing is on the KPM collection, appropriately called Las Vegas by Laurie Johnson. I hope the KPM collection is copy royalty free. We are in Indianapolis, so we got to travel to the fabulous Las Vegas. Theme of this flight is Grand Prix, formerly bloody neighbour. Indianapolis used to host where we saw the establishing shot was the Indianapolis racetrack, which once hosted a GP back in the just about a decade or so ago. Had an infamous moment in its last time it was there. Now we're going to a new Grand Prix track, the Las Vegas track, which is this weekend. Viva! So just enjoy this lovely shot of the plane while I do some other setup around here. There's a plane coming in, not an American. Now, we actually have a cargo area of this airport. I was just looking, where can I start the plane from here? No, there's a cargo section. I did think about going to Henderson to mix things up because I always go into McCarran or Harry Reid, what it's known as these days. But Henderson looked a bit small for a heavy, so it's McCarran it is then. And it's right next to the strip where the Grand Prix is being hosted this weekend, so it makes sense. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Of course, our assistants had been reset when I got in. At least the mouse is working for now. Let's hope it stays like that for the entire flight. We had no issues yesterday. There was that thing with the ATC. My plane's taking off. Oh shit! Shoot! I'm on drone mode. That's why I can't do that. There we go. Nice takeoff, mate. So when the cargo locks, which is I usually do it by which area of the world we're going in, but I haven't been in the cargo locks that much, so I'll use cargo locks. And they do flights around the United States, I'm sure they do. So estimate about 3 hours time. So I need to, during the setup, I need to try and set it up so we can, I want to do it. It's one of the few places in the world you want to do a night landing. So I'm trying to get this, I'll try and get the sunset. The sunset's at 4:30 in Las Vegas, according to Siri, as before. And we'll try and make it so. Right, so what do I always do at the start after these drone shots? Oh, sorry. What happened there? I turned. You wouldn't have seen that, but I went on my Apple TV remote and I activated it, so I went to the Apple TV. But you wouldn't have seen that. So I'll just put it into cockpit, and I'm going to turn the control pad off so there's no conflict. It did kind of conflict when I was moving the drone over the raceway there. I heard the thing's alarm go off. Right, we're on the plane. Are those buttons looking a bit more? No, I thought the buttons were looking chromy. It was just against the roof of the building there. Yeah, that's the roof of the building. I thought them. Are those buttons looking chromier than usual? Force has released an update for the 787 and the 747. I haven't seen any new liveries, so it must have just been the tech thing. And the Qantas livery for the 787 still missing. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, time. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on live time. So the sun will be setting. The sun will be setting right about now in Las Vegas. Oh, what happened there? It's been is that new? I didn't see any was there any updates for Flight Sim this morning? I didn't notice that little symbol there on the lifetime there. Oh, I'm just oblivious. Okay, so it's 7:30 minus 3. That's 4:30. So that's about 4, maybe just quarter 4. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, quarter 4. That's 15:45. I was well close there. Okay, do it there. November 16th, 2023. That's about right. Right, let's get up. It's really throwing me off. I'll clean this area up too. Camera, ATC. We need those. Checklist, basic control. Why does that keep disappearing? Come on. Let's get rid of the basic controls. And the rest are objectives. We don't need objectives. Travel to VFR map weather. Yeah. So we can't get the replay. That'll be. I guess you need like a PC up. That's the PC version, and you need a thing. We've got the map here. Not line. We've got a COS number. Oh, very. I got. All my controls are sort of going a bit nuts here, so I'm going to the control options. Let's see if I can get the vibrating, get the sensitivity down a bit. Usually just moving the stick around a bit will fix it up a bit. So, yeah, and there we go. That's done it. I don't know why it does that on startup, but maybe it's conflicting with the other controls, like the control pad when I do those establishing shots. Okay, apply and save. Go back. Resume. Right, should be good now. So ATC. I think we'll just do a Control E. Right. Let's sort out lights and that in a second. Let's get the crew on board and their bags.
Indy ground Frost 5-4. Could you please send a ramp?
Frost 5-4 ramp is on its way.
And the cruise stuff. This is should have like cargo load for the cargo planes. guess the nose opens up on this plane. I've got that Antop there, but I never use it because yeah, it has I don't know if I don't see any updates for the Antop. You know, the big Antop. Not seen. I've not seen any updates for it, unfortunately. So you know, doing regular normal IFR flights is still off the table for that.
Frost 54 is clear to Las Vegas Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 2 tree right climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
I don't say McCarran or Harry Reid.
Is 124.905 squawk
Well,
2162.
if it's a political thing, they're happy to say like Ronald Reagan or George Bush or
Frost 54
John
clear
F.
to Las Vegas
or
Airport as filed.
JFK.
Takeoff runway
Okay,
2
cruise
right
aboard.
climb and
Just
maintain 8,000 feet.
8,000.
Departure on 124.905 squawk 2162.
Frost 54 readback correct. Contact ground on 121.8. Good day.
Indy ground Frost 54 with whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
Frost 54 taxi to and hold short of runway 2 tree right via taxiway Delta Alpha Golf. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 2 tree right using taxiway Delta Alpha Golf Frost 54.
The time is still correct, right? Yep, yep. So hopefully, when we arrive in Las Vegas, we'll get a nice sunset. Okay. Get ready to push back. I think we're all warmed up and ready to go. And then release the parking brake. Just
Indy ground Frost 54 requesting pushback.
Frost 54 pushback request accepted.
okay, we're going to the right. The right. What's that? Okay, I'm keeping the handbrake off until the thing's connected because this plane does roll forward because of its power. Okay, parking brake off, and we're going to steer the plane to the right.
Indy ground Frost 54 requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
Frost 54 your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Screen, flickering. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Lights are ready. I'm going to put the landing lights on and go. Just let the crew know we're about to taxi.
Indy ground Brickyard Tree 628 request taxi to the gate. Brickyard Tree 628.
I want to stop. Can we stop?
via taxiway Foxtrot Juliet Alpha.
Indy ground Frost 54 requesting the end of pushback.
Frost 54 request.
Okay, parking brake on. I just need to check something real quick, and we'll be moving. Right.
Taxiing to gate 26 via taxiway Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Brickyard Tree 628.
I think Brickyard is was it Royal Air or something like that? And Golty told me during some studies this stream. That's for public air, I think. Oh, there's a Formula 1 practice at 3 o'clock today. And that race is on late. Quarter past 12 is the football game. I'll leave it there then. Okay, parking brake off. Let's taxi. We're going quite busy here at Indianapolis. The Brickyard it's sometimes called. That's the name of the racetrack, or the nickname of the racetrack. That's where they get Brickyard from. I presume. It's called the nicknamed the Brickyard because the racetrack was paved with bricks at one point. But just the start-finish line is the only brick part of it left. This is like really early days of racing, back when they had like safety standards and things. Before they had safety standards. We've got a dome light in here. Where's the? Is that it there? Panel light brightness. Dome light. Probably might need that if it's going to get dark at some point. This is the second last Grand Prix of the year. The last one is in is it Abu Dhabi, the last one? Or was it Saudi Arabia? One of the Middle Eastern ones, yeah, and we'll do a fight for that one just as the completion to complete it. You know, I'll try to avoid political hotspots on this stream. Just be careful how I label it. I think quite a bit. Oh, there's the landing guiding lights there. Don't know if we're going. Looks like we're not going to that runway. Looks like we're going across the field, across the airport. Looks like wings are going to clip those landing guiding things. Thunder Chunky. Yeah, there's a queue of planes there. That must be. This airport code is KIND, and that's it. It's Kilo India November Delta. The Delta? Reminds me of actor Richard Kind, you know, from Spin City and a whole lot of Pixar films. I know a guy that can do a really good Richard Kind impersonation. Oh my god! It's not me though. But he's a young fella too. Apparently he likes that show on Netflix called Big Mouth, and Richard Kind plays a character in that. This is, look, I can do this guy's dad from that, and that's how he gets it from. I'm gonna turn the tags off for now. Let's keep the screen clean. As I said, about a 3-hour flight. I hope I get the timing right for the sunset. I can always adjust it when I get there. I'll probably switch it to night mode once I'm maybe switch it to live time once I get in city limits. Maybe if it's nice and clear, it might be. I don't have any additional packs to Las Vegas. I just got the basic flights in Las Vegas. But there is some light ups. I think the pyramid, the Pharaoh, the Luxor pyramid has that beam of light on it. And I think there is some blinking lights and things. Why are my quick action buttons so? Okay, coming up to the runway here. Make sure I put the parking brake on once I hold short.
Indy Ground Southwest Tree 6, ready to copy IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Atlanta, eh?
Southwest Tree 6 is cleared to Atlanta Airport.
Spoiler for tomorrow. I'm doing an airline flight to Orlando.
Departure frequency is 128.175 squawk 1175.
To Orlando, and I need a departure city. I'm thinking of Atlanta, but it might be somewhere else. Because the 17th today or tomorrow is Life Day. It's the rookie holiday season, so we're going to do a flight to Orlando, and to celebrate Life Day. Okay, press takeoff clearance.
Indy Tower Prost 54 at runway 23 right, ready for departure IFR to Las Vegas.
Prost 54, altimeter 30.00, wind 175 at 7. Cleared for takeoff runway 23 right.
23 right, right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23 right, Prost 54.
Usually when I do flights to Las Vegas, for some reason waypoints don't show up, so hopefully it does today. Park brake off. Let's make that a bit smaller now. Okay, autopilot once we get to cruise, which is just remember altitude hold works differently in this one. It holds your present altitude and not the altitude you're going to. I mean, the autopilot in the Airbus Neo, I pretty much figured out, but not in the Boeing though. Yeah, we've got a waypoint over there, so probably it'd be nice and straightforward flight. As we say goodbye to the Brickyard and head to fabulous Las Vegas. Is it fabulous? Or as Mick Foley calls it, the city of Los Angeles, the city that never sleeps. Okay, we're up. Gears up. Flaps up. Until we cleared the runway before banking.
Prost 54, contact Indy departure on 124.905. Good day.
124.905 for Prost 54. Indy departure Prost 54 is passing 2,000 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Prost 54, Indy departure altimeter 30.00. Continue to Jade as planned. Prost 54, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Okay, looks like we're going to get all our altitudes at the same time, which is good.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, Prost 54.
Southwest Tree 908, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55. Good day. Going to 119.5.
Okay, when we're above 10,000 feet, I'll turn the landing lights off. Pretty smooth takeoff so far. I don't think I've done a landing in Indianapolis before. Let's remember that one. Kind. So that'll be easy to remember.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Excuse me, I just knocked the mark there.
119.55 for Prost 54. Indianapolis Center Prost 54 is at 7,900 feet, climbing flight level 180.
Prost 54, Indianapolis Center altimeter 30.00. Continue to Jave as
Oh, let's go. Oh, no, that's someone else. Going above the clouds now. Let's let the. I'll just let the crew know. Ah, look at that. Oh, there's a seatbelt light. Don't know what that means. I acknowledge it.
Indianapolis Center Southwest, 2322 flight level 410.
I have to do it at my steps coming up.
Southwest 2322 Indianapolis Center. Continue to DEBRL as planned.
It's surprisingly easy to fly this in the sim with all the assists on, of course. I turn all the assists off, I'll probably go straight, nosedive straight into the ground. Oh. So we're heading out west. Seems a bit cloudy at the moment. Very dark in here. Put the dome lights on.
47 contact Chicago Center on 123.85. Good day. Delta 2909er, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.
No, what was it? Panel lights. Glare shield brightness.
123.85. Delta 1547.
Oh, God, step reminder. I'm on the ascent. I can't really get up and do the steps. I don't want to stop and pause it. It's just really dark in here.
Going to 132.2 Prost 54.
Almost at 8,000. I'll just slow down my ascent a little bit.
Indianapolis Center Prost 54 is passing 17,400 feet, climbing flight level 180.
Nope, we're over. Nope, thank you for the thank you for making the handoff right there. Now I have to go down to go back up.
Prost 54 climb and
Okay.
maintain flight level 240.
Sorry, crew.
Exejet 669er, contact Chicago Center
Oh.
on 135.75.
Very overcast above Indiana at the moment. If we are still above Indiana.
Climb and maintain flight level 240.
There's a way to find out. Let's go. What's the, well, yeah, we're still in Indiana. IN, that means Indiana.
Indianapolis Center on 124.775. Good day.
So the 787 that flew to Antarctica is a Morse airline.
Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Okay, landing lights off. Well, I think we're high enough.
135.75 Exejet 669er. Climb and maintain flight level 290 southwest 180.
Oh, very cloudy today. Probably won't be as cloudy as we get to head westerly.
Indianapolis Center, American 2779er, flight level 250.
The autopilot systems.
American 2779er, Indianapolis Center, continue to MTHEW as planned.
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay.
Going to 124.775 generic 4 Juliet Victor.
Well, Cargo Lux is a Luxembourgian cargo carrier, hence the European flag. And
Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Luxembourg's a pretty small country. It's amazing it has its own big cargo delivery system.
Prost 54 climb and maintain flight level 340.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Prost 54.
Put the tags on now. Okay, so tomorrow
Climb and maintain
is
flight
Super
level
Saturday.
260 southwest 398.
Because I'm doing a flight to Orlando, Florida, in the Airbus Neo, because it's Life Day, and that's the Wookiee holiday. So you know, there's Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Hollywood Studios in the Disney World Park. So that's what the reason for going there. This is an airport closer to the Disney World parks I haven't flown into yet. Well, I'm pretty sure I've done all that, but I'll look anyway. Where's the departure point? I want to keep this a relatively short flight, so maybe Atlanta, Georgia, maybe another city in the Panhandle, maybe Miami or Jacksonville. See,
You are 7 tree miles east. Maintain present heading.
because because after that I want to finally complete the Route 66 trip. I've just got California to go, and hopefully I want to do California all in one go. So that'll be a long one, depending on aircraft I use. If I use the Skyhawk, it'll probably take a few hours. If I go in a turboprop, maybe about half that time. But it's a scenic thing, so I want to take that time. So if I get the Life Day flight out of the way early, I can take a bit of a break and come back with the Route 66. Oh, and speaking of YouTube, I need to get my last flight on YouTube. I can do that when I'm at cruise. Is it raining? I don't think it rains at this altitude anyway. It would be ice and snow up here if it did. So let's have a look at the nav log. I'll just go.
5271, descend and maintain flight level 350.
So 180 minutes. So we're going to Gordo Bailey.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Autopilot will be most of the way though. So how are we going on the magenta line? Well, we're good. I can go a bit more to
119.55 Southwest 1887.
Also, are we heading to Kansas, are we? Which one? Oh, in Paris, Illinois. Well, I was still in Illinois. Okay, a lot of airports have the K. Of course, like we're going to KLAS and we're taking off from K in.
Indianapolis Center. Continue to Hotel Victor, Quebec as planned. American 2779er, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude.
Don't mind the long flight. These planes are made for long hauls.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, United 2717.
Still 34?
Crossed 54 climb and maintain
42.
flight level 420.
I presume that's cruise.
Climb and maintain flight level 420, crossed 54.
So there's only one more Grand Prix flight after this one, and I don't know if that's next week or probably the week after, because it's it's in the other part of the world.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
They're the big show of the Las Vegas one. I'm surprised them at the Las Vegas round, the last race of the year.
Climb and maintain flight level.
It's actually on a decent time for us Australians. I was surprised by that. There's a practice session on at 3 PM today. So I guess that they don't want to close off the strip at busy times, so they're putting it on this really late times, so they can keep this. So during the less busier times on the strip, so they can have the race there. And they obviously wanted that night for atmosphere reasons. They can't like say put it on say the middle of the day. We're going that magenta line there. Oh, we're good.
Indianapolis Center, Endeavor 4849er, flight level 340. Endeavor 4849er, Indianapolis Center, continue to Lapo as planned.
Okay, so I was thinking about autopilot, altitude will be 42, cruise speed will be Mach 0.88. Yeah, and just keep the heading.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 Blue Streak 5271.
Sometimes I will have trouble maintaining altitude. Sometimes it might be easy to say to fly the lower altitude, but I'll see how I got 42,000. Hopefully it stays up there. Oh, how cloudy it is up here today. Very cloudy above. Illinois. Up. We're above Illinois now. So we're in the Midwest, heading west. Pretty much almost on the west coast, but not quite. Okay, we'll do a headset reset in the hour mark. Okay, just 1,000 feet. I'll put active pause on, of course, while I do it.
Crossed 5-4 contact, Kansas City Center on 124.3. Good day.
124.3.
Now, first turning on the autopilot on this is when I'll have the really most trouble with it, but once it's on, once I get it on, it's on. KC Center. Make sure the elevator's right. It's usually the right. Okay, pause. Right. Okay. Autopilot is on. So is that set? Yep, that's set. Okay, heading. It says 277. Where's the waypoint? We're heading directly to it. I'll just keep it, let's keep it at maybe 270 for now. We can adjust it in a second. So we're about to cross a waypoint, and there's a new one out straight after that.
Kansas City Center, Endeavor 4849er flight level 340. Endeavor 4849er.
Now speed.
Kansas City Center, continue to Lapo as planned.
Can we change that to knots? How do we change that to Mach? Speed units, Mach. Eight is not too fast, is it? .252. It says 7.5 there. Why isn't that changing? Right. Okay, on pause. 3, 2, 1. Oh, what? Why is it doing that? Why? Why can't I just hold when I say hold? Get back up there. Pause.
366 Kansas City, center altimeter 29er tree. Continue as planned.
Okay, 252. What? That's armed. On. Why isn't it? Come on, go up. Okay, it's going up. Wait, it's turning. Is it automatically turning? I think so. I've got LNAV on. It might be turning on its own. Okay, altitude's going up. Let's make sure it doesn't go. Make sure it doesn't go too high. It's just this. Auto throttle doesn't seem to be well, the plane's turning on its own. I'm well on the magenta line here, so maybe it'll stick to the magenta line if I keep it in this mode. Just really have to watch the speed. Okay, it's maintaining 42,000 at least, just. Okay, we're coming up on next waypoint's 122. So
Descend and maintain 2,700 feet, lift tree 66. United 2259er.
Okay, yeah, the heading's adjusting on its own. I'm not doing anything there. So, what was it? What am I on here? LNAV. LNAV seems to stick to the air route. So if I put on LNAV, it makes it a lot more easier. Now as for speed, I don't know.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2. Good day.
The speed is set to 251 or Mach 77. I'm guessing it's a slow speed up. Okay, or it's a part of LNAV mode. Okay, I'll just keep that on. Okay, the seatbelt's to auto. Okay, I'll just. Right on the line here, so. Hopefully the LNAV keeps working. It did this the other week. I didn't figure out how I got that bit turned on, but it sticks to the route. That's good with me. Just listen out for radio calls. But I might go boil a kettle and make some coffee. I'll be right back. I'll do it. Just put that on for the time being. Actually, I'm not going to be far away. I'll just listen out for frost, and I'll be okay. Just check that every now and again. But we're coming up to Decatur, Illinois. Adjust the throttle if need be. So I got a call there? Nope. There's one thing I'm not understanding is the speed. I don't know if that's on yet. Auto throttle is armed. So is the flight director. That's on select AT speed. So I just adjust it myself, I guess. It's just a matter of just moving the throttle backwards and forwards. Right, coffee time. Just listen out for radio calls while I do that. Headset recheck soon. Okay, go to the dishes. So tomorrow, flight to Orlando, and the conclusion of the Route 66. Champagne approach. Oh, I think that. Just sticking to the line, okay. Yep.
Report them in sight. Delta 229er 5 descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Going to 1 tree.
Let's get a close up to the plane then.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 Delta 229er 5. Delta 2810 traffic is 11 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 40 generic. Report them in sight. Southwest 212 tree descend and maintain flight level 280.
Very cloudy out here today.
2810 have the traffic.
We're checking them. Oh, we got the compass screen there. But
Southwest 212 tree.
the autopilot seems to be doing good. Wonder if it'll stop. If that will adjust once it gets too far on.
And maintain flight level tree 20.
Unless that's the cruise speed.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 20 Delta 9er 51.
Should really use this for long hauls if the nav works like that. It's particularly that really long achievement one from Bordeaux to Seattle. Well, speaking of, might as well export my last video to YouTube while I'm here. Okay, let's go to my creator dashboard. I could have done it from the laptop, but I'll do it here. I am live. No, I am live. Okay. Okay, there's a handoff. I think I'm still doing the handoffs. Yep.
Going to 127.275.
How are we on that line? Awesome, it's staying to the line as we pass Buddy. So what was it? Was it what?
Kansas City Center, Frost 54 flight
LNAV?
420.
Put that in the Neo. Will that stick to the line?
Frost 54 Kansas City Center. Continue to BAYLI as planned.
What's my speed anyway? It's getting up to 2.
Southwest tree 540 descend and maintain flight level 230.
I'm sticking to the altitude and speed is almost there. Okay. Where's my videos? Okay, export, make it public. I'll do descriptions and things once it's in YouTube. What was that for? What's that for me?
City Center, American 107 tree flight level 220. American 107 tree Kansas City Center.
Okay, we're at speed now. So will the autofill come on?
American 107 tree contact Chicago Center on 119er decimal 225. Good day. Descend and maintain flight level tree 30
adjusting the throttle slowly.
Going to 119er decimal 225 American
Right.
1073.
Oh, there we go. Wonder why that wasn't activating. Okay, it's change. Is it adjusting? Is it changing on its own now? It's moving. Yeah, it seems to be moving on its own. The throttle. I just want to keep it around this speed. I don't want to go into overspeed or anything.
Southwest tree 540 descent and maintain.
We're passing Springfield, Abraham Lincoln. Shame it's so cloudy. You can make it not cloudy if you want to. Yeah, but I don't want them.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 Southwest tree 540.
Okay, time to go and have a coffee. Listen out for calls. But we're sticking to this line good. So the was it,
Endeavor 505 for contact Kansas City
the
Center
LNAV.
124 decimal tree.
So just set to just remember that for the Neo. It's just if we set to LNAV, it might stick to the routes without having to adjust that knob.
124 decimal tree. Endeavor 5054.
On. I don't want to change it. It's on 5.4 at the moment, that's why. Okay, so we can pass the Delta. Right, go right back to screen that coffee. Just enough for
West 5574 for contact Kansas City Center on 135 decimal 525. Good day. Kansas City Center, Frontier Flight 69er, 2 flight level 370. Frontier Flight 69er to Kansas City Center. Continue to seals as planned.
still here. Now when I get to descent, I might turn autopilot off because the altitude hold thing doesn't quite work the same as it does on the Neo and the Airbus. So I can't just change the knob and push the button to go down to the altitude. The whole altitude hold actually holds the altitude. Oh, getting itchy nose here. That's it. This is nav does it for. Let's put it into approach mode, I guess. I'll try that. Oh, nice. Oh no, I'll just hand fly it. Okay, I'm going to do a headset reset. I'm just going to turn the headset off for a second, and I'll be back in a sec. Where are we going here? Excellent.
Endeavor 5054 descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Delta 9er 51 descend and maintain flight level tree 20.
Okay, back. Okay, we're back.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Endeavor 5054.
Is that me? No? Ravens versus the Bank. So it should be this should be a game for a change on a Thursday night or Friday morning or afternoon.
United 1 tree 29er Kansas City Center. Continue to Merrick as planned.
Ah, look at that. There you like to see. There's a plane below us. There we go. So it's sticking to the speed. So the speed must mean, oh, it's going up a little bit. The speed might be right. We're passing Jacksonville Municipal in Illinois, not Jacksonville, Florida, though. So this is how let's look at the autopilot system. Does it have an approach? Yeah, there is an approach mode. I'm probably not going to use it. I probably need to look up a tutorial. So if I lower that, will it go to that altitude? I might try when I get my first descent instruction. If it doesn't work, I'll just turn off the autopilot. Alright, coffee. So, Windows 11 has this co-pilot thing, which is an AI. You might have heard SimC's talking about it. But I asked a very specific question, how many eggs can you fit inside Madison Square Garden? The answer was about 30 million or something like that.
Going to 135.525 crossed 54.
Just gonna make sure it stays on the line there. So I must remember that when I'm back in the Dreamliner.
Kansas City Center, crossed 54, flight level 420.
I haven't been in the Dreamliner since they crossed the pond. Probably use it again soon. There's some, according to Force Simmers, they're releasing some new content for that plane soon, so I'll hold off till then. Okay. So what oddly specific question can we ask the AI? It's on preview mode at the moment. Ask me anything. Oh, what was the answer? 351, nearly 352 million eggs. What? Oh, no, I don't think that'll help. I'll ask, does Godzilla poop?
Frontier Flight 202 descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Swift Flight 1, United 1826 descend and maintain flight level tree 40. American 2407 descend and maintain flight level tree 30.
No different answer that says Godzilla poops. Well, he's a biological creature, so most likely he does. Sticking to the line there. You see the heading adjusting with it. See, that one's definitely not matching the other one it's actually set to in the controls. So it's probably sticking to this more the CRS number there. But I'll just make sure I keep an eye on it. So in conclusion, there's no definitive answer whether Godzilla poops or not. Is that me? No. But some sources suggest that he does, and his poop is very large and potentially dangerous. I hope that satisfies your curiosity. Or does. Okay.
Endeavor 4849er traffic is 5 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 40.
Can Superman outrun the Flash?
745 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Endeavor 5054 descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Delta 670 descend and maintain flight level tree 70.
So a bit cloudy up here today.
Endeavor 4849er have the traffic.
Well, the speed is sticking, altitude is sticking, and the heading's sticking.
10,000 feet envoy tree 745.
Coming up to a turn, so it'll probably turn on its own in a sec.
745, you are 6
Heading to Twain next.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 20 approach.
The Flash is faster than Superman. Okay, I can stop responding to that one now. I just needed a yes or no.
American 2407 descend
Oh, well, there's
maintain 2,900 feet.
all these
Expect
calls coming at the same time.
approach envoy tree 745.
Yeah, so did it adjust? Did it adjust? Oh, it is. It's still on the line. Magic, that LNAV. Magic. It's witchcraft.
Endeavour 5054 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 40 generic. Report them in sight.
Your popularity is like a runaway freight train.
5054 traffic in sight.
Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, that's all I need to know. How old are balls? No one can give me an answer to that one. I don't. What size hat would a T-Rex wear? That's a very funny question. A T-Rex was huge dinosaur with a massive head, so it'll need a very large hat to fit its skull. As a result, the T-Rex was 5 foot. So can't just give us an answer.
Endeavour 4849er descent and maintain flight level tree 40.
Maybe you could try sombrero, a cowboy hat or a top hat. What do you think?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Endeavour 4849er. Endeavour 5054 climb and maintain flight level tree 40. United 1186 climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight
Okay,
level
make pictures.
Endeavour 5054.
Show me Godzilla wearing a poncho.
United 2490 descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Skywest 5574 climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Okay, it's generating an image of Godzilla wearing a poncho. This is what AI is for.
United 2490 descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
I don't know if I can share it online though. There we go. Found some pretty cute images.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Awesome. Ah, what's the radio?
2490 descend and maintain flight level tree 60. United 1186 climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
We're good here at the moment.
United 2490
No, it won't be too. um.
Delta Niner, 5-1 descend and maintain flight level tree 20. Frost 5-4 contact Kansas City Center on 125.25. Good day.
So the co-pilot can make you pictures.
Frost 5-4, please acknowledge.
I thought I did.
Going to
I thought I did that.
125.25 Frost 54. Kansas City Center, Frost 54, flight level 420.
Frost 5-4 Kansas City Center. Continue to SOGS as planned. JetBlue 1 tree, 7-4 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Southwest tree 9er 8 descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
Draw me Batman getting a parking ticket. Oh, I thought I did acknowledge that. I'm still following the line. That's Bradley, Missouri.
Southwest tree 9er 8 Brickyard 4744 descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
What was Pedro? Okay, that's enough. Copilot. If I think of something a bit later, I might go back to that. So that's Copilot on Microsoft Windows. It's just a preview. I did ask them something a bit more risque. I did ask them, draw me Leela from Futurama wearing a Baywatch bathing suit, and it didn't seem to be able to do that. So I don't think it really does the sexy stuff. I mean, I wasn't asking it to do anything too pornographic. I was just asking, what would Leela from Futurama look like in a red bathing suit? And if you ever watch Futurama, the animators do draw her in, in lots of suggestive outfits over the series. So it's nothing much what the creators of the show wouldn't do. So I might ask again. I might change the question a bit. Draw Leela as a Leela on Futurama as a Baywatch lifeguard. See, the makers of Futurama drawn are like practically naked sometimes, so what I'm asking for is not much compared to what the animators have done.
JetBlue 2222 climb and maintain flight level tree 0.
Oh yeah, it did make one. It said then Leela has one eye. They did have two eyes.
Endeavor 4849er descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
Oh, was that for me?
Endeavour Flight 054 descend and
Oh, God.
maintain flight level tree 40. Descend and maintain flight level tree 40, Endeavour 5054. JetBlue 2222 climb and maintain flight level tree 0.
Okay. I begin to pretend she's wearing contact lenses, or that brief period where she had two eyes.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 30,
Yeah.
JetBlue 2222. Descend and maintain flight level tree 40, Endeavour 4849er.
Okay, closing that down. Taking out.
3 o'clock 1 miles at flight level tree 40 generic. Report them inside.
Coming up to a busy area, so where are we heading towards? They're all out in this area here.
4744 descend and maintain flight level
Kansas City, we're near Kansas City. Oh, sticking to that route, good.
Endeavour 5054 descend and maintain flight level 290.
So the co-pilot's pretty good. I know I'm not a big fan of AIs, but you can ask it a question, and if you need a specific question, it will answer.
Brickyard 4744 descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Endeavour 4849er descend and maintain flight
I'll ask it, when I finish my coffee, I might ask it a question from Ghostbusters too.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, Brickyard 4744. Descend and maintain flight level 280, Endeavour 4849er.
Okay, let's ask it. What
Climb and maintain
size
flight level 290, Endeavour
Nike
5054.
will the Statue of Liberty wear? I know it's liberty enlightening the world, let's just call it the Statue of Liberty. Got a deviation coming up, let's see if it does it.
Crossed 5 for contact Kansas City Center on 135.575. Good day.
It's working it out.
Going to 135.575, crossed 54. Kansas City Center, crossed 54, flight level 420.
419 shoe size will be.
City Center, continue to SOGS as planned. Frontier Flight 202 tree descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Crossed 5 for contact Kansas City Center on 125.25. Good day.
We're making our deviation already.
25 for crossed 54. Kansas City Center, crossed 54, flight level 420.
Crossed 5 for Kansas City Center.
That's amazing. That's using LNAV makes it a bit much easier. Into cats as planned. So busy in this area because we're near the Kansas City at the moment.
Endeavour 5054 descend and maintain flight level 260.
Clouds are starting to clear up a bit though.
Descend and maintain flight level 260 Endeavour 5054.
Yeah, I wonder what Fenwham's doing tonight.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 Endeavour 4849er. United 249er 0 descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Frost 54 contact Kansas City Center on 135.575. Good day. Brickyard 4744 climb and maintain
Well, when I can.
15,000 feet.
Guessing Las Vegas is going to be very busy.
135.575.
Start of the
Frost
weekend.
54.
Evening flight.
Frontier flight 20.
Kansas City Center, Frost 54, flight level 420.
Frost 54 Kansas City Center. Continue to CATTS as planned.
What's on the tail there? These are the boxes. I'm guessing that meant boxes there. What's on the tail there? Is that a country emblem? Looks like the Welsh flag or a stripy bit boys.
Tree
Right?
descent and maintain flight level tree 50. Kansas City Center, Endeavour 5054 is passing flight level 225 climbing flight level 240. Endeavour 5054 Kansas City Center. Continue to RUDDH as planned. Endeavour 5054 contact Kansas City Center on 125.25. Good day.
Excuse me, 1 second.
125.25 for Endeavour 5054. SkyWest 550 tree descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 SkyWest 550 tree.
Thunder Chunky. That's one of the user tags I saw.
Frontier flight
I'll
202
just chill a bit.
and maintain flight level tree 60.
I think there's some issues with Twitch. Is one of those little tags, you know, those little click tags you put on there. Sometimes it'll auto-fill for you if you start typing something in, and sometimes it doesn't. It'll put in the last one in. That was a bug on my my browser, but I moved from Chrome to Firefox recently, and it does the same thing. I don't know if it's a Twitch issue or not. And Discord,
Flight 202 tree descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Frontier flight Southwest 2289er, contact Kansas City Center on 125.25. Good day.
What runway I'll get? It's usually one of the ones that comes in from the east.
And maintain 14,000 feet, Endeavor 5054. Endeavor 5054 climb and maintain flight level 240. 125.25 for Southwest 2289er. Climb and maintain flight level 240, Endeavor 5054.
Oh, something's my feed there.
Endeavor 4849er climb and maintain
Am I still on?
15,000 feet.
Yeah, still going.
4849er climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Crossed pipe for contact Kansas City Center on 127.9er. Good day.
The radio's been busy. Oh, we've got going across the United States and late early evening-ish. Well, no surprises there.
Kansas City Center, crossed 54, flight level 420.
Crossed pipe for Kansas City Center. Continue to CATTS as planned.
Just say cats. Just say cats.
Generic tree Papa Alpha, you are 44 miles north.
We had a momentary break in the clouds there, but back to overcast skies.
Cleared to Covry. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 19er approach via Covry transition. Cleared to Covry, generic tree Papa Alpha.
Oh, sorry, itchy nose there.
Generic tree Papa
Now,
Alpha
usually when I end these flights, as we pass Kansas City, Missouri, just sticking to that route, are we? Yeah. I usually do a lap in a or close to a lap in an ultralight, but this is a city track and I don't really know the layout, so
Papa Alpha descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
I'll take out an ultralight, but I'll put stand on this, find out where the start finishing line is. Maybe they're just in time for practice.
3,000 feet.
When
generic
practice
tree Papa
starts.
Alpha.
That's in 2 hours' time. About. Thereabouts. Hey Google, now where is the I'll get to see that sphere in action. I've not seen that sphere in action. That look cool. Las Vegas Grand Prix. Just tell me what hotel it's near. The start finish line turns 1 through 4. Coval Lane. Well, let's see if we can find a track layout. Oh, Wikipedia. Okay, the start finish line is not on the boulevard. It does go around the sphere. It's on Harmon Avenue. Harmon Avenue, just past a turn. Okay, let's go to Google Earth. Harmon Avenue, Las Vegas. Maybe I can get a map. Oh, leave me alone.
123.8 for crossed 54. Kansas City Center, crossed 54, flight level 420.
Crossed 54 Kansas City Center. Continue to CATTS as planned.
Okay, where's Harmon Avenue? Oh, just show me the road names. Bleeding hell. Okay, there's East Harmon Avenue. So it turns at the Planet Hollywood. Between Planet Hollywood and the Marionette Grand Chateau. Or the MGM Grand, pretty much. I know that road. Actually, I think I've been on that road when I went to Las Vegas. Okay, I better do my steps. I'll have to stand up for a second. Oh, it should be a fun one though. So the start finish line is not. I thought they'd be on the strip. I'm guessing that's so they can keep the strip open as long as possible between racing things. We're landing on the strip. I don't know, East Harmon Avenue, so I doubt the track layout will be in the sim because they're only doing it this weekend. Oh, I've got some alcoholic iced tea for a bit later in the day. I was an Aldi and they had alcoholic iced tea, mango flavoured, so I hope that's pretty nice. Don't mind a bit of iced tea. Minute 250 complete. We're sticking to this line. Yeah. LNAV, just use the LNAV mode, it's so much easier. Okay, we're still above Kansas. We'll be flying. So there's a bit of a stuttering here. We'll be flying above Getaway Runway. There's a lake to the south of us. Still a bit too cloudy to see though. See some ground down there, but it's too overcast. It's a little bit too overcast.
United 200 tree climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
So an hour and a half. So we might be just under halfway through the flight.
United 1826, descend and maintain flight level tree 40. United 200 tree climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
I'm time. Okay, so we're above Kansas still. What's it? This one was called the Getaway Runway. I don't say what state it is though. I think we're still Kansas. Well, Wango or Wamego. Oh, that comes up on.
United 2390, descend and maintain flight level 350.
We just passed Kansas City not long ago.
Southwest 147.
How come it's always super cloudy when I go above interesting things? It's pretty typical, isn't it? What's up off the no, we're heading for it.
Climb and maintain flight level
69K. So Fort Riley.
United 2390, descend and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350. United 2390. United 1830, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Oh, server's gone. I used the cargo lights for when I did that. It's relevant news today. I did that flight from Oakland to Las Vegas, moving the A's to Las Vegas, and they actually are now. They've signed off on it, so that's going to happen in a few years' time. And I think the A's won't be playing in the Coliseum anymore because they're looking for. They're going to be playing at minor league parks and maybe Oracle Park in San Francisco until they officially move into Las Vegas.
United 200, tree climb and maintain
Because the
flight
Coliseum is just not
level
suitable anymore.
130, climb and maintain
I'm not going to build a
flight
new
level
stadium for a
370.
team that's going to be moving anyway. Must suck for Oakland though. They've lost all their pro sports teams. And the A's is so historic. I mean, that movie Moneyball is about the Oakland A's.
Crossed 54, contact Kansas City Center.
So kind of, yeah, it's deviating. Yeah,
35.
yeah. LNAV. Should try and use LNAV more often.
127.35, crossed 54.
Got a break in the clouds ahead, so hopefully this cloud coverage ends soon. Where's the sun? Oh, where's? Oh, there it is. I think quite close there, but we are travelling west. Remember. And I don't want it to be sort of dark when I get to Las Vegas. You know, City of Lights.
United 1830, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Kansas City Center, crossed 54, flight level 420.
Crossed 54 Kansas City Center. Continue to
So
hold
pass
as
going to be.
planned.
Well, why doesn't that get to the map? Bit of a delay on the mouse here. I hope it's not the sign's about to go. Coming up to Manhattan, Kansas. Not that one. The other one. So we're still over Kansas. If I remember, okay.
American
Probably
flight level
heading towards maybe Oklahoma.
77 tree climb and maintain flight level 370.
Start singing a show tune. A cool thing for 2024. If you go to an area where there's an event happening, it sort of does it at lifetimes. Like, say there's a football match at a stadium, and you fly above it, and you fly over it during the scheduled time or lifetime, and they'll be lit up, and there'll be crowds in the stands or something like that. There'll be too much to ask for, though. You know, I mean, the schedules change year to year, and they'll probably need like maybe an AI program to keep an eye on calendars and things of sports and other events happening worldwide.
United 77 tree climb and maintain flight level tree
About to fly over Leo's place. That Leo? Okay, the clouds will be clearing up soon.
American 116 to descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
What's going on? Why am I getting all these?
United 77 tree climb and maintain flight level tree 70. American 116 to descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Was that any of those calls in for me? No? Well, I was just checking my phone.
United 77 tree climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Oh, Legacy.
American 116 to descend and maintain
Legacy
flight
Monsters
level
now on
tree
Apple
00.
TV. I've only got Apple TV for another month because I cancelled it because they increased the prices. I'll probably get it again when all the series is
American 116 to descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Look at this, all clearing up now. Oh, I think it's a brief respite. Looks like there's some more clouds in the distance. Oh, maybe not. There's a town down there. So it looks like we're coming up to the end of the cloud coverage, at least. Got a nice clear.
And maintain flight level tree 00. Kansas City Center, SkyWest 5388, flight level tree 50. SkyWest 5388, Kansas City Center, continue as planned. Southwest tree 602 climb and maintain flight level 400.
Oh, is that me? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. No.
Climb and maintain flight level 400 Southwest tree 602.
Every time I look away from the screen, call comes through. Export succeeded. I do have a YouTube channel. You can find a link to it in my bio. All I'll try and put most aircraft flights onto there. That's me. There's a tip. Make your radio name something that stands out from other airlines and aircraft. There's a Prost named after a Formula 1 legend. I try and make it themed with the flight I'm doing or the area. Like if I'm in Japan, I usually like name it after a Godzilla or an anime thing. Okay, we're good there. We're good. Going too slower. Mine's really zoomed in there. 150. A lot of borders around here. Minneapolis, Kansas. Oh, that's where we use city names in Kansas. That's all in Manhattan, now Minneapolis. Oh, damn it. Dana Carvey's son passed away. That's sad.
Southwest tree 778 descend and maintain flight level 280.
Yeah, not much happening at the moment. No full battery here. 94%. Oh, that's good. I don't need to put it on charge. Some peanuts. I'll just mute the mic while I'm doing that.
Southwest 6524 climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
That lake is out there. It'll be this one here. It's not far from Russell. Russell? Or Lucas.
Southwest tree 778, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
There's another lake. There it is. There's the other lake there.
Going to 119.4 Southwest tree
Let's get
778.
How's my sound? Better do my sound. Sounding okay. Do a headset read check in about 10 minutes or so. Kansas is a big state. I think I went through there for the Route 66 thing.
United 1826, descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
We're still towards the Kansas Center, of course, because we're still in Kansas.
United
As we leave the cloud ponderous almond.
340.
Raymond Reardon. Brave having his actual name there. You can see the moon there. So we're not far from a new moon. The moon and the sun are relatively close to each other here. Oh, actually, I'm all lifetime. Dang, if I move the sun, the moon will move as well. So you see, the moon's not far away from this. The shadow of the Earth on the moon, like it's causing it to be. How's that working then? What's creating the moon's shadow if the sun's over there? I'm no scientist. Is there a second sun that we don't know about? Hendrick fan. Can't be Jimi Hendrix, because Hendrix spells it with an X. Unless she likes he's a fan of Christina Hendricks from Mad Men. Oh, who isn't? She's a lovely looking lass. Also the voice of Unity on Rick and Morty, if you're a fan of Rick and Morty.
United 1826, descend and maintain flight level 340. Kansas City Center, Delta 763, flight level 370. Delta 763, Kansas City Center, continue to Lima Victor Zulu.
Why do I keep bringing up the symbols there? I don't want the symbols. Boy. The menu thing, I mean. How's the sun? It's still hovering there.
United 1826, descend and maintain flight level 340.
If you're ever going to have a night landing anywhere, it's probably going to be Las Vegas. Or London City. Well, I think that's a water reservoir, because it's got like a... Usually when you see that flat line, they try and control the water there. There's a little bridge over that. I wonder what this lake is. Any features near it? Okay, so there's a field right on the north side of it. Corker City. Corker? Corker or Osborne? I'll have to see the smaller runways at this altitude. There's like a bridge, so there's a bridge of a gap, so some sort of, maybe it's just the fresh drinking water for the area. A lot of the towns in this area have water towers, and I found out water towers are made to... Oh, Delta. Going from LAX. The water towers are in the small towns. They used to keep water pressure, so that's what, so they can go through taps and sinks, toilets, that sort of thing. Come on, let me acknowledge.
124.4 Prost 54. Kansas City Center, Prost 54, flight level 420.
Prost 54 Kansas City Center. Continue to Huska as planned.
Husker-doo. Husker-doo to you too, sir. Oh, what pilots really made this long flight manageable. So as the weather clears up, we're not passing any mountains or cities. We'll be heading, let's see, maybe Arizona or something. I know Arizona borders Nevada. Okay, I might do my headset reset now while it's quiet, and I'll be right back. Still above Kansas. Still above Kansas. Oh. Wilkes Co-Regional. So we're still in Kansas? Yeah, still Kansas. Hill City, Kansas. Kansas is a large state. Excuse me.
American 5, 13 descend and maintain flight level 230.
There's the pretty bird. Okay, some quick reminders. Tomorrow there'll be Super Saturday stream. How to continue the Route 66. Finish Route 66. So we go through all of California, from Needles to Santa Monica. And preceding that will be a flight into Orlando, or an airport near Disney World, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios for Life Day. Yes, it's the Wookiee holiday season, and we'll be flying into near Disney World to celebrate Life Day. I'll look it up. Based on the Hot Star Wars Holiday Special, that's where it comes from. There's another water reservoir there. The Star Wars Holiday Special was released 40-something years ago. But Life Day is becoming an event, so we're going to do that because I still like Star Wars, even if it's bad, I like it. But next week's Thanksgiving, so sometime next week I've done this flight before. Hopefully I can get it a bit more correct this time. New York, LaGuardia or JFK. It doesn't really specify in planes, trains and automobiles which airport or does it? I just can't remember. Which airport, New York airport, they take the flight to Chicago, which diverts to Wichita. So yeah, New York to Wichita, Kansas. That'll be a long flight because we're in Kansas at the moment. I think it took a few hours last. Because it's a little west of Chicago, Wichita. Yeah, from planes, trains, and automobiles. Because I'm in a country that doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving, but it is one of my favourite movies, and it's a good time to recreate that trip. So that'll be next week. Other stuff. I haven't really planned it out yet.
Alaska 305, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Hill City, Kansas. So what's our next waypoint? Husker. Let's see how far into the trip we are. So we're coming to Husker.
Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, still a bit to go. Actually, where's Husker? That's 15 for half an hour. Hour.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 Frontier Flight 4827.
About an hour or so left, I think. Bit of a turn coming up ahead though. Still in Kansas though. Yeah. What's Colby? Oh, well, it's annoying when they don't mention what states they're in. Oakley. It's still Kansas. Still a lot of Kansas to go. Just sticking to the line. Thank you, LNAV.
Alaska Tree 05, descend and maintain flight level Tree 30.
Let's get some drinks up here, eh? Seatbelt's still on auto, isn't it? Yeah, make sure. Seatbelt's set to auto. This is it's just a cargo flight. Oh, look at the stitching in this seat. The state of it. And it's got cup holders. It gets my seal of approval.
Alaska Tree 05, descend and maintain flight level Tree 30.
Gotta stop and get a cup. What are they showing on the football at the moment? Is that a drone? That immediately goes to our dad. Yeah, when you just glance at a sporting thing and just trying to get the score, and it just goes straight to an advert.
Alaska Tree 05, descend and maintain flight level Tree 30. Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Okay, coming up to return. Looks like more cloud coverage ahead. Well, we're heading over Nevada at some point, so you know, might lose that cloud coverage.
Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level 240. Alaska Tree 05, descend and maintain flight level Tree 30.
Was that any calls for me there? I didn't really notice. I was just distracted momentarily. Okay, we've got a turn coming up. Watch the plane deviate. Yeah, I'll get inside the plane for this one. Close.
Alaska Tree 05, descend and maintain flight level Tree 0.
There we go. That's the LNAV coming in.
Alaska Tree 05, descend and maintain flight level Tree 0.
Okay, there's a turn. Hopefully it's still on the line.
American 1578, descend and maintain flight level Tree 40.
Still on the line, still on the line. Look here, got look here.
Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level 240.
What's this? What this airport is? Oakley.
Alaska
Right.
305, descend and maintain flight level. United 763, descend and maintain flight level. Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level 240.
I was just testing out the AI. There's some things it won't do. I'll just leave it at that.
Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level.
It's trying to Denver Center, so it can't be far away from Colorado. Okay, Bengals are leading the Ravens 10-7.
Flight level Tree 30. Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Well, Ravens got a touchdown, but there's a flag on the play. I think.
Alaska Tree 05, descend and maintain flight level Tree 30. Southwest 2 Tree 84, climb and maintain flight level. Frontier Flight 4827, descend and maintain flight level 240. Southwest 2 Tree 84, climb and maintain flight level Tree 90.
Where it counted, the flag must have been on the defense. So Ravens 14, Bengals 10. Yeah, it looks like we're coming up to some more cloud coverage. I was surprised how big Kansas is. See, mostly flat fields.
Frontier Southwest 2 Tree 84, climb and maintain flight level Tree 90.
Wasn't a pros there, was there?
Southwest 2 Tree 84, climb and maintain flight level Tree 90.
Oh, scarce.
Southwest 2384 climb and maintain flight level 390.
Is that for me?
Climb and maintain flight level 390 Southwest 2384.
Oh, I keep getting these calls. I keep. Nope, nope, nope. Check email. No email. Okay. Put phone down. You've got an email. Oh, come on. Always happens. Always bloody happens. I just read some funny news. I won't say what it is, but it involves a person and his thing, and it looks like it's gone kaput.
United 2198 descend and maintain flight level 340.
There's a bit of a change in the landscape below just as we get to cloud coverage, isn't it? Bloody typical. So the cloud coverage breaks for flat featureless land, but when you get to more scenic land, oh, there's the clouds again. Sorry, it's a big tease.
United 2198 descend and maintain flight level 340. United 1700 descend and maintain flight level 370.
Sorry.
United 2198 descend and maintain flight level 340.
Right here. Okay.
United 1700. United 2649er descend and maintain flight level 320.
Okay, still on the line here. And LNAV makes it so much easier. I think we're still in Kansas, but can't be for that long. See how long we got until the next state. Let's see. Oh, we're getting to some mountains by the look of it. So,
1700 descend and maintain flight level 370.
no, we're heading to Colorado, but Butts Air Force Base. I want butts. I want some butts. That's what the coffee guy was referring to in Top Gun. He was referring to the Air Force Base. He wants to go back to that Air Force Base.
Descend and maintain flight level 370, United 1700. United 2649er, descend.
So we're not far away from Colorado. That's what explains the Rocky Mountains up ahead. Got GE turbines here.
United 2649er, descend and maintain flight level 320. United 219er 8, descend and maintain flight level 340.
So let's have a look at our route. See how much of it we actually got. So going into Colorado, that's in Dave, and there's yeah, still a bit to go. Then there's Las Vegas. Actually, that's not Las Vegas. That's a break, but here's Las Vegas over here. So we're landing at KLAS. Still got the old name in the flight sim, but it's now Harry Reid International. Well, there's a bit of clouds, but looks like there's a break in them. About to cross Cheyenne Wells, Colorado. Who's that airport? A little bit big for an airliner, small for an airliner. And super rich. Something I wish I could be. Well, literally or superhero-ly? Yes.
United 219er 8, descend and maintain flight level 340.
To United Airlines. That's my fuel. 41%. I'm good. We only use 9% of the fuel tank. So we're passing. Was it Cheyenne? Cheyenne, South Cheyenne. Cheyenne Wells. Mickey Mouse is going on.
United 219er 8, descend and maintain flight level 340. Descend and maintain flight level 340, United 219er 8. United 219er 8, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Some wind is picking up. I can see the plane bit wobble a bit. I'll use that flashlight for anything. Well, what's this thing here? Phone charger? And more beverage holders. They got lots of beverage holders on this plane.
United 219er 8, descend.
Nice spacious cockpit too. What's that up there? Is that a headset holder? Oh. Boom mic headset. Oh. So we'll have one too, won't we? There it is up there.
United 21908, descend and maintain flight level 340.
So we're passing Cheyenne Wells. That'll be below us down there. Can't really see. Is that the airport? It'll be a field because it's pretty small runways. So we're in Colorado now, after that lengthy crossing of Kansas City, Kansas State.
Maintain flight level 340.
What was that call for me there? No. How far away is Denver from here?
United
I think it's up there. I think that's, is that Denver there? Well, it looks like Colorado. Yeah, I think that's Colorado Springs. So I think Denver is nearby. Colorado Springs is a nice place to land if you're looking for a landing place. Right near the Colorado Rockies border. What do we call it? The foot of the Colorado Rockies.
and maintain flight level 340.
Speaking of Rockies, hopefully we'll be flying above them pretty soon. It's a bit cloudy. How's the sun? About the same spot as we've been going, but hopefully it'll settle out and slow down as we make our approach in, because the approaches are usually long and slow. And what time is it in here? We are at
United 21908,
10 to
descend
4.
and maintain flight level 340.
What time did the sunset? Did they say the sunset would be? About 4:30, wasn't it? I think it was 4:30. The sunset's really early in Las Vegas.
Crossed 54 contact Denver Center on 133.4.
Denver Center.
Good day. United 21908.
Going to 133.4.
Sorry.
54.
If it was available, I'm taking it.
Denver Center, crossed 54, flight level 420.
Crossed 54 Denver Center. Continue to SKWYR as planned.
For the LNAV, it'll do the descent for me. I doubt it though.
Giant Niner 14, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Come to Skyra. Just above Eads. I'll see the Rockies pretty soon. There's a lot of cloud over there, it's blocking the view of it. So it'll be Colorado into Nevada.
Giant Niner 14,
There might be some.
descend and maintain flight level
Might-
360.
I might cross Arizona briefly. I need to see a map. Look at the map.
To 817 climb and maintain flight
Looking up
level
Google Earth
400.
actually. It's easier.
Giant Niner 14, descend and maintain
Okay.
flight level 360.
So we're crossing Colorado. I think we're going to be briefly crossing into Utah. There may be a tiny bit of Arizona. So where are we? That's for a field nearby. Eads. Let's go Eads. Again, I apologise to any locals for mispronouncing that. Eads. It could be Eds or something. There we go. And I know roughly where we are now on Google Earth. So we're passing just south of Denver, pretty much close to Colorado. It's just south of Colorado Springs. Through to the Rockies. And depending what... Okay, so we're heading west or a little bit south. Probably get a bit of Utah and a bit of Arizona before heading into Nevada. I mean, the border between Utah and Arizona is pretty much be cusping, going right across the border, pretty much. Into Las Vegas. So hopefully we get some nice scenic views of the Colorado Rockies pretty soon. It's a bit, and hopefully it gets a bit dark as we land into Las Vegas, so we can see the city lights. Looks like I've got LNAV on, that should turn for me. Well, there's not much of a deviation anyway. Yeah, I can see some, I think I can see some mountains amongst the clouds there. Yeah, we're not far away from the Rockies now. Got ESPN. Stop showing that bloody game day ad. Awesome, you made a sign. Now shut up about it. You're a bot. No, I'm not. See some of that Colorado landscape down there now. So I'm guessing all these guys up here are above Denver. That's where Denver is, that's why it's so condensed of users over there. But Denver a major hub airport. So probably not long.
Sunwing 5486, descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
And get rid of the tags like this. Wish also I did remove those waypoints as well. I can't find the key binding for these waypoints. I just use them for guidance. So I'm using L now. I probably don't really need it. I'll keep it on there, just in case I get a bit lost. So we're not far from Sugar City. There's a Sugar City in Colorado. Don't see any cities out here, mate. People name a town a city, even though it's clearly not a city. So I'm doing my hourly steps. What is our cargo anyway? Just some stuff for the race. some concession stands, some merch, you know, merch from the last time they had a race in Indianapolis. Some overpriced t-shirts, some overpriced hats, some tires. That landscape down there, it's really changing up ahead. Just checking my subs. I thought I had a sub to Starflies, turns out I don't. Yeah, I nominated. I won some Caesar's giveaway, and I said Starflies. I don't mind. I don't have it. But I'll choose Starflight. Man, he must not have gotten around to it. It's okay. I'm not too fussed about those prizes. It's just a nice little bonus.
Southwest 267 climb and maintain flight level
Okay.
290.
Was that call for me there?
Denver Center Southwest 21902, flight level 370.
K-Pub. So that's Colorado Springs there, and this will be,
To Hotel Victor, Quebec as planned.
how do you pronounce that? Like Pablo, but with an U. Pueblo? 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 Anyone from Colorado that can help me with that pronunciation? It's got asphalt and concrete. Oh, it's a long runway. A long runway. We're doing an airline landing there. Oh, that's me.
Going to 128.375, crossed 54.
That'll be Denver up there where all those name tags are. Just flying a little south of that. Don't know what's happening down here. It's just a bad photo layer, maybe? Because it's like dark. And it's like a straight line of dark land thing. I can see some hills down. I almost said hillies. Hills down there. I'll sort of just close that. Must be, yeah, bad photos are the right things. It didn't really match there. Bad photo layer. Look, it goes for miles. Okay, so Rockies are coming up. Oh, did you? Hey JT, been a while. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord. Well, I hope you have fun there. I share pictures and I just really do announcements at the moment, but sometimes I'll throw some pictures in the picture section. Alright, now I'm doing a flight from Indianapolis, Indiana, to Las Vegas, because Grand Prix, it's a Grand Prix thing. Grand Prix is in Las Vegas this weekend, and I thought I'll fly from the previous hosted United States Grand Prix. You know, the United States hosts multiple Grand Prix now. I mean, they had Austin a few weeks ago, and they had Miami last year, or the year before, or whatever, whenever. And this beautiful 747 in the cargo lux, cargo livery. So yeah, using a European cargo service rather than one of the American ones. I have an Atlas and a UPS one, but yeah, I haven't used the cargo lux much, so.
Southwest 1561 descend and maintain flight level 200.
No, you didn't, and that's unfortunate news. Last time you were in, you said you were happy that you got a girlfriend. I think that's the last time you in one of my streams. I'm sorry, these calls keep coming in. I have to make sure. Yeah, it's been a while.
Southwest 460 climb. Denver Center.
I think I was flying over at Colorado too, so it's pretty much the same. We were pretty much in the same area. I was doing that. What was I? Was I flying to Aspen, or I could have been flying into Colorado Springs? I might have been Denver to Aspen. When was that? I was doing Halloween. It was the end of October, or mid October maybe. But I got a girlfriend again with a different person, someone who actually cares about people. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, last time was like mid-October. I was doing a Shining themed flight, so that would have been in October. That's why I was in that area. Well, that's good to hear, though. Okay, coming up to the mountains now. I'm using LNAV now, so the autopilot's keeping me on track here.
Swift flight 1130 descent and maintain flight level 270.
So was that Pueblo? Municipal. Oh god, it's got a lot of radio things. Oh, K-pub, let's just call it K-pub. Pablo. I've seen Pablo, I think from a Radiohead album. Oh, not seeing it spelled P-U-E-B.
Alaska 1366 descend and maintain flight level 320.
So we're going to be crossing the Rockies soon and into Utah. But we pretty much could be flying near the border of Arizona too. That's how close they are together. A big lake down there too. Well, that will be Pablo down there. Is it Pablo? Yeah, Pablo. Got a big old lake here. Oh, that must be the drinking water because it looks like it has water control line there, like a dam. Got some. There'll be shortage of water up here. Get a lot of snow in the winter, and when the snow melts, they use that for water. Okay, thanks for joining Discord though. I'll just mainly use it for announcements. I'll do put pictures of screenshots I made on there.
Alaska 1366 descend and maintain flight level 320.
That's not true. All died pretty. Let's turn that down a little. Black car boss. Okay, headset check soon. How am I sounding anyway? I'll just do a little sound check here. I'm sounding good. Before we get to the descent stage, I'm gonna go to after rush off, not after visit the gents, and I'll be right back. So I'll just put this on auto just in case the call comes in. I'll be right back.
Southwest 2441 descend and maintain flight level descend and maintain flight level 370 Southwest 1011. Southwest 1011 traffic is 1 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 380 generic. Report them in sight. Alaska 1366 descend and maintain flight level. Southwest 460 have the generic.
Okay. Okay, hopefully don't get the cooler nature during the descent and approach. So, ooh, nice. Rockies. Rocky Mountain High.
Southwest 2441 descend and
Oh,
maintain flight level
GPS. There we go.
310.
Okay, so put that back onto manual. So, to keep me alert.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 10 Southwest 2441.
Hopefully it starts to get dark as we approach Las Vegas, so we got the city at night. Some clouds ahead though. Those white specks on the mountains, that's just snow.
Alaska 1 tree,
Sun reflecting off some snow.
5486 descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Vista 755 descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Okay, let's look at the cabin crew that we're almost there.
Alaska 1 tree, Sunwing 5486 descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
What's that? What are you trying to be one of those names? Is that feckin' Mick? Feckin' Mike? Is that a Father Ted reference?
Vista 755 descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Alaska 1 tree 66 descend and maintain flight level tree 2.
Don't mind this. Not really listen to Died Pretty, but I don't mind the sound of them. I'm getting too old to listen to new stuff.
Maintain flight level tree 60.
That's why we'll be stuck in the past, man. That's southwest. So we're crossing the Rockies now. We'll be passing Westcliff. And Westcliff again, Geary Ranch. There'll be a turn. Wonder where, let's see when we'll cross into either Utah or Arizona. The K-Tex there? That's still Colorado, Telluride Road. Okay, there's Blanding Municipal, so yeah, Utah's not that far away.
755 descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
What's near this big lake down here? It's not Lake, nah, it can't be Lake Mead. Page, Arizona. Yeah, so we'll be crossing through Arizona as well. Ish. Very suburban, of course it is.
Maintain flight level tree 60.
You can see a town down there, I think. Yeah, there's a town down there. Was that what was that? That was Westcliff. This is probably west of a cliff. It sounds like it's named after someone actually, with an E at the end. Well, it's sort of west of a cliff. You count that mountain. Oh no, I'll be east of a cliff. It's just silly on me.
460, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 80.
Came up to Dave. Day. No, that's a Y. It's not a V. Well, Day. I thought it was a V for a second.
Maintain flight level tree 80.
No, but we're crossing in a little mountain divide here. So Ravens 21, Bengals 10. Okay, it's just gone past 2. Whether this game's done by then, because I'm having a look at what this practice session for the Grand Prix is going to be like. Oh, the radio's suddenly gone quiet.
Southwest 1841
Hold on, spoke too soon.
maintain flight level tree 80.
Looks like the back of a looks like the back of a crocodile or an alligator. This mountain range. Don't know where to put the camera. It's so nice around here. We'll be turning slightly west in a second. The LNAV should do that for us.
Southwest 1841 descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
What's that? I think that's the southwest. Yeah, it was. Is it gonna bank? It's gonna bank on its own in a second. Watch it.
1841 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
There we go. There's the LNAV coming on.
Climb and maintain flight level 40.
I'm not touching the stick at all there. These planes like practically fly themselves.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 Southwest 1841.
It would be north of Leech Center and south of
Descend and maintain flight
Saguch.
level 400 exigent 817.
A few southwests in the area. Oh, sorry, I hit that mark there. We're overtaking the southwest. There's another one. One coming from where we're going. I'm coming to the 3-hour mark. Turn the headset on and off. No, if it's sounding okay, unless it's bad now. No, it's sounding okay now, but at the 3-hour mark, I'll do a headset reset. You can see some agriculture down there. Those circles for crops. They're usually circle shaped because there's an automated sprinkling system that just rotates. That's why they're all round. You see those big round circles down on the ground there.
Exigent 817 climb and maintain flight level 400.
How's the sun? If If it's not dark by the time we're like near the city, yeah, I'll just set it to live time. Live time, I mean.
Envoy tree 880 descend and maintain flight level 280. Descend and maintain flight level 280 Envoy tree 880. Envoy tree 880 contact Denver Center on 125 decimal tree 5. Good day. One two five decimal tree 5 for Envoy tree 880.
We're still some distance away from the next marker though. 237 miles. Oh. So I can take, is that Las Vegas, the actual we're heading to? No, we had to head to Dicey. Oh. Yeah, so a bit to go there. So 32 minutes, then 7, half a minute, and coming up to Creed, the Mineral Company Memorial. You come to this airport with your arms wide open.
Exigent 817 climb and maintain flight level 400. Frost 5 for contact Denver Center on 125
Denver Center.
Good day.
We're crossing into Utah in a few minutes, so.
125 decimal tree 5 for Frost 54.
Southwest 184.
For near the border of Utah and Arizona, we're going to be going above Bryce Canyon,
420.
unless it's not below us at the moment.
Frost 54 Denver Center. Continue to Dicey as planned.
Yep, Dicey. Okay, no, nothing there. So we'll probably, let's see if we can find Bryce Canyon Airport, because that won't be far away from where we're going. What was it called?
Delta 544 climb
Is it that
and
one?
maintain flight level tree 80.
Landing. Delta. Not that one, is it? Halls Crossing. That sounds very Oregon Trail, that name. I actually think it's this one. There we go, Bryce Canyon. Was that when the other week? Yeah, so I'll be flying close to the Bryce Canyon. So
Delta
some
544
I mean,
climb
quite
and
scenic for the rest of the
flight
way.
level tree 80.
I think this one will be in Texas, but it's Telluride, Colorado.
Denver Center Southwest 2441 is passing flight level tree 10 climbing. Flight level tree 10. Southwest 2441 Denver Center. Continue to Hickey as planned.
Hickey.
Denver Center Southwest 460 is at flight level tree 80 climbing. Flight level tree 80. Southwest 460 Denver Center. Continue to RESM as planned.
Very rocky down there.
Exigent Delta 544.
We're flying north of the Grand Canyon. I don't think we're flying above it though. I think that's Salt Lake City out there where the convergence of tags is.
Exejet 817 climb and maintain flight level 400.
It's surprising I'm not talking to Salt Lake Center at the moment.
2568, contact Denver Center on 118.
Oh, no, it says Denver there.
Good day.
I'm still in Colorado. I'm guessing when I cross into Utah, I'll talk to Salt Lake Center.
United 215 descend and maintain flight level 350. Delta 544 climb and maintain flight level 380. United 215 descend and maintain flight level 350. Exejet Delta 544 climb and maintain flight level 380.
Peepers.
United 278, contact Denver Center on 118.575. Good day. Envoy tree 880, descend and maintain flight level 220. Delta 54, 118.575, United 278.
Okay, doing a headset reset now. It might get loud for a second, but it's just for a second so I don't get the crackles in my audio. So right back.
United 21, descend and maintain flight level 350. United 2649er, descend and maintain flight level 320. Climb and maintain level 350, United 215.
And back. Well, hopefully that might be the last one, but I might do one during the descent stage, so it doesn't happen during sterile cockpit.
Climb and maintain flight level 40. United 2649er, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Let's turn that down. It's Telecaster down there.
Maintain flight level 380.
Maybe that'll be Telluride. So still in Colorado. Well, he's over here. Lake City, Castle Lakes. Still in Colorado because Telluride's not far away from his. I'll be Telluride over there actually.
Climb and maintain. United 2649er, descend and maintain flight level 320.
We should be flying over the Bryce Canyon National Park pretty soon. Actually, that landscape looks familiar. I think we're not far away from Aspen.
Maintain flight level 370.
I think Aspen's not that far away from here. Oh, look, have a look, see. Is that it? No?
2649er,
Grand Junction.
maintain flight level 320.
Actually, I might be a bit west of Aspen to be. Is that it there? Eagle. I know it's not far away from Eagle actually. I think it could be this one. Yeah, Aspen. There it is. Yeah, we've just passed Aspen. Did a landing there just a few weeks ago. Yeah, so that's Aspen there. So we're past Aspen. The sun is sort of hovering, because maybe it's because I'm at this speed traveling west, chasing the sun.
Hotel Victor climb and maintain flight level 370.
So when I start making my descent and slowing down a bit, the sun will descend rapidly.
Delta 544 climb and generic 4 Hotel Victor climb and maintain flight level 370.
Okay, what's that call for me? I was just distracted. That's just my cat walking around outside, just seeing if he's okay. He's sneezing or something.
Generic 4 Hotel
Let's go and
Victor
check on
climb
him.
and maintain
I'll just go and check on him. I'll be right back.
370. Delta 5, Alaska 540 descend and maintain flight level 350.
Okay, he's just got a bit of the sneezes. Yeah, he's getting. He's still kicking. He's still walking around.
Maintain flight level 370.
Just last week, I thought, you might have been on the way out, but he seems to be fine now. He's still blind,
Alaska 540 descend and maintain flight level 350.
but the vet says that might just be his age. He's still eating, sleeping, drinking, walking around. Doesn't appear to be in any pain. So passing Telluride. K-Tex up here. Telluride? Or Telluride? Telluride.
Delta 5, Alaska 540
A few people down there.
descend and maintain flight level 350.
So still Colorado, but not far away from Utah. Be crossing over the Bryce Canyon National Park by the look of it. Stay Sesty and
Generic 4 Hotel Victor climb
Mike's
and
flight.
maintain flight level 370.
So just clearing the Rockies past Denver, Colorado Springs, and Aspen,
540 descend and maintain
and
flight level 350.
heading into Utah now. Oh, right. Sim Caesar with Poly of 32. Wow. So hey everyone, the chat's going too fast to read. So hey, Cole Nebo, Scott's 87, Magic Glickman, Spundot, hello everyone. Thanks for coming in. I'll just scroll up, see who else has come in. It's okay, I'm on now. This plane's pretty much flying itself at the moment. Monster SD, hello. Sleazy does it again, hello. Peter Mooney, of course, hello, Mr. Sim Egan. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for the raid, Sim Caesar. Appreciate it. Just doing a flight from Indianapolis to Las Vegas as a part of this weekend. It's the Las Vegas Grand Prix, so I'm flying from the previous hosted United States Grand Prix. Well, I haven't hosted in some years. There's nice mountainscapes down there. So we're just about to cross from Colorado into Utah. Was it Utah? Yeah, Utah, or I don't know. Get those two mixed up. Right, yeah, Utah. We're crossing into Utah.
United 215 descend and maintain
We're going above. Excuse me. We'll be heading above the Bryce Canyon pretty soon, because we'll be skirting the border of Arizona as well. And I don't know, I think, how long will be left? About maybe 20 to 30 minutes of this flight to go. If I had to guess. Still 154 from DICE, the DICE marker. Or DICE marker. Hang on, let me look at the nav log real quick. It's okay, DICE, yeah. After we get to DICE, 7 minutes, 30 seconds, 5.5 minutes. Yeah, so around that. Newton. So you come at the right time. Come to the most scenic part of this journey, over the Colorado Rockies and over Bryce Canyon. And that tone you just heard was the Be Real app. Yes, I'm on Be Real. Same username as I have here if you want to follow me on that. So I better take a picture. If you want a face reveal, let's go there. Just turn my location off so I don't get doxxed. There we go, that's me, Prost. Named after Alain Prost, famous Formula 1 driver.
118.575 Prost 54.
Oops, and I should finish that handoff off actually. Still talking to Denver Center. I thought it'd be talking to Salt Lake Center by now. Hey T Miller, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in through the raid. Oh god, 3 hours. Yeah. So yeah, it did estimate about 3 hours this flight. So excluding the taxiing, the prep. Yeah. So yeah, it shouldn't be that long to go. 180 minutes. It was estimated that. We could be there right on time for the first practice session of this Grand Prix weekend. Shame there's Sphere. Well, do you think they'll include the Las Vegas Sphere in the 2024? Because I wonder how that'll look in the sim. I mean, it has like animated faces and things like that. I've seen some cool pictures of people taking off in actual planes going above the Sphere, and they'll make a face and they'll look up at the plane. Not like creepy, scary face. It's like a smiley type, happy face sort of thing. Where is the Sphere? I think it's not far away from that big Ferris wheel. It won't be in this sim. It's too new. Unless you get maybe a scenic update or a payware or something.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Sun, country 408.
But the part of the new Grand Prix track goes right past the Sphere. Let me find a video of it. I'll post a link in the YouTube. Okay. Las Vegas Sphere looking at plane. Okay, is it? The Las Vegas Sphere seems to look at planes. I'm gonna find a YouTube video or something. Okay, there's a link. Okay, I'll just post this link. It's from a site called 9gag. I hope it's not too many cookies or anything. So there's a link. It has a embedded video of the Sphere looking at a plane taking off or something. So we must be into Utah by now. Oh, now makes it so much easier. Look, is that little pardon? There's a divide. Is that the Bryce Canyon down there? What was this? What are these fields? Doves Creek. No, it's still in Colorado. And yeah, it's called Cortez and Tanner Field and Cortez.
Sun Country 408, contact Denver Center on 125.35.
What's this? Kate? No, we're about to cross into Utah though. We're about to head over to the top of Blanding. And where was it? Bryce Canyon wasn't far. There it is. That's Bryce Canyon right here. That's the airport anyway. So maybe they might put the Sphere in 2024. Well, they should. I don't know how it'll work though. I've seen animated boards and things in this sim, but they're just flash. They don't like do any much movement or anything. No videos or something. Like I have that New York pack that has changing boards in Times Square, but they just change. They don't really move or anything. It's just like scrolling images, like a slideshow. Key lime. Oh, don't make me hungry. And again, thanks so much again, SimCaesar, for the raid there. Thanks to everyone that's sticking around too. They're not far away from Las Vegas. Just a couple of states to go. Oh, hand off.
127.55 for crossed 54.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Still talking to Denver Center.
Delta 2004 descend and maintain flight.
Stop interrupting me.
Crossed 54 flight level 420.
Crossed 54 Denver Center. Continue to Dicey as planned.
Dicey.
United 26
Is that a play on Las Vegas?
Delta 2004 descend.
Is there one called slots? Or poker?
Delta 544 traffic.
Poker's 5 words, isn't it? No, P-O-K... Yeah, it is 5 words, yeah. 5 letters, I mean.
United 1841 traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight
Okay, I'll just minimize this.
Report them in sight. United 2649er. Delta 544 have the generic in sight.
We'll be landing at McCarran, or Harry Reid as it's called today. Still called McCarran in the flight sim. The sun should be setting. Sun's been pretty much the same spot for about an hour, so I guess I'm flying west. But hopefully the sun will. Oh, I might change it to live time once I'm in Las Vegas, so the city lights up. And again, I got no additional packs for Las Vegas, so just the basic photo generated sims. But I think they did put the lights in. We're going in the 40. Let's call the cabin crew. Let's get a drink up here.
JetBlue 448 descend and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350 JetBlue 448.
Got a follower goal. I'm on 76 followers. My next follower goal is 100. When I reach that, I'll attempt to accomplish the achievement called Saddle Soar, which is in the Flight Sim Achievement section. That's an 8-hour flight in a proper turboprop. So when I reach 100, I'll attempt to do that. I'll stream that. Yes, 8 hours for me. It sounds enticing, doesn't it? Anyway, outside 100 followers, I'll attempt to do that one. So I'll just pick up when I do, if I do, just pick up a prop with an autopilot. I don't know if it counts fuel stops, so I'm gonna have to set to unlimited fuel for that to attempt that one. And just set the autopilot and point it due east, west, north, south, or whatever. Maybe try to do a coast to coast in it. Yeah, that's a saddle saw achievement. It's called. It says prop or turbo prop. It doesn't mention autopilot or anything. It doesn't mention fuel stops either. So does it have to be in the air for the entire 8 hours, or can you stop for fuel stops and things like that? So that if I have to do it, I'll probably just set to unlimited fuel and just do a no risk autopilot thing. I mean, doing fuel stops will add a bit of a fun, maybe a bit of fun. You know, stopping for petrol and landing, doing multiple landings. Yeah, I don't know if it counts. I guess I can go and do a Google search or look on, go look on Reddit to see if anyone that's done it before says it counts fuel stops. Because doing continuous 8 hours in a prop of any kind might get a bit tedious. Yeah, so if I have to accomplish that, I'll see if it will count fuel stops. And that's one flight, because there's no. If I go look up the achievements section, it says 0. It's at 0%, so it hasn't counted any of the previous flights I've done in a prop. So it has to be one flight. Look at that then. That's nice. It's very salty. So what's that? Balding? Blanding. So we're definitely in Utah now. Halls Crossing. Guessing that's named after an Oregon Trail thing. So I'm guessing originally it was a ferry crossing or something there at one point. Yeah, it looks very dry down there. Oh, look at it. Look at the broken landscape. Sim looks really good. Well, sometimes. Most of the time. Weather's live, not live time of day though, because I think it's pretty dark here at the moment. So there's nothing to monitor weather here. So I will just having a quick look. So I'm coming up to Dicey. I better get ready for that. Or we passed it. Yeah, actually that's zoomed out, really zoomed out there. Oh, what's that one? Bluff. Oh, that one's not the Las Vegas marker Bluff. That's probably the Bryce Canyon out there. The broken landscape means there was large waterways here at some point in history, but it's all eroded to make this beautiful landscape. Or eerie, beautiful landscape. It's like looking at maybe an old Star Trek episode on an alien planet. Underdog. What's he in? Astro? Does that say Astro? I can't quite read the tags. No, there we go. Astro. What would that be? Some sort of payware, but I'm trying to think of what plane or. Can't wait to try Beyond ATC. It sounds pretty amazing. I'm not heard of that. Is that like an AI sort of ATC sort of deal? search. Okay.
Exit 14 tree descend and maintain flight level
Beyond ATC. Brings a modern ATC experience to Microsoft by utilizing the. Oh yeah, it's AI. Oh. Been playing around with the co-pilot on my laptop during the early parts of the flight. Wanna know how many eggs can fit into the Madison Square Garden? About 300 million apparently. Which sounds like a lot. I know, yeah, I know that's an understatement there. But, 300 million eggs. Sounds like a lot for Madison Square Garden.
Southwest 460 descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Okay, since we're here, why don't I ask it how many can fit into the Bryce Canyon? Okay, how many chicken eggs can fit in Bryce Canyon? Just putting it to the test here. Okay, I'll close that map there. That's a very interesting question. Volume. Okay, I'll just wait till it gives me the final number. It's giving me some techno bubble at the moment. It's doing some equation at the moment. Okay, here's the number. You want to take a guess? It is a lot. It'll make a hell of a lot of omelets. Okay, it's 8.76 trillion chicken eggs into Bryce Canyon. Trillion. That's with a T. So, I bet you can go for your whole life thinking about that. Yeah, so that's the co-pilot AI, which is on my laptop. It's a preview thing. Oh, so don't miss any calls there, did I? Yeah, it's beautiful. So beautiful. So I'm pretty much using an AI ATC at the moment, but it could be a lot better, a billion times better. So it's just using it uses Azure, a text-to-voice thing. It only has two voices, one for male, one for female. And it'd be nice if it variety it up a bit, won't it? Like, say if you're flying above Europe, it'll have more European accented voices and things like that. So it's the same two voices. Yeah, Delta 544, get it together, man. So, is this like... This will be Hall's Crossing.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 80 Delta 544.
Who's KPGA? Or Kilo Pluto Gamma Alpha? No, it's just Page Municipal. Oh, we're heading to Arizona now. Well, there's a little bit of Utah now and into Arizona. It's fine. Yeah. It's 1 foot below your altitude. So that's an interesting name. Skim Milk Sucks. Right here with you. As one I was about to say one Burgundy. One Swanson would say it's just water lying, pretending to be milk. Yeah, Horseshoe Canyon. Was that for me there? No, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, skim milk is lying. It's milk. It's water pretending to be milk. I don't know. Oh yeah. So if you want this nice scene, we'll just set it between Indianapolis and Las Vegas. Or Denver to Las Vegas. That's much closer.
American 127 tree descend and maintain flight level
Flight
tree 60.
Yeah, I thought it might be a bit too far north to see the Grand Canyon, but you're crossing into Arizona. There's a big lake up ahead. Oh yeah, this lake, no, it's not Lake Mead. Lake Mead is, let's go, Lake Mead, oh, there's a bit of a break in the route up ahead. There's Lake Mead right here, so there's Las Vegas. Yeah, I thought it might be a bit too far north to see the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon, sorry. Grand Canyon is made of biscuits.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 Delta 544.
There we go, looks like one of those Apple screensavers at the moment. Yeah, it is for a much shorter one, but you could probably easy to set from Colorado Springs to Las Vegas to be just do all the Rocky Mountain bits without going through the Midwest. Let's say I crossed over Kansas on the way there, and that's a one big flat, unremarkable state. No offense if you're from Kansas, it's just a lot of flat farmland, not very scenic. Well, from 42,000 feet is very plain. I'm sure it looks much prettier closer to the ground.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 United 1062.
My auto throttle is getting a bit up and down there. Should be approaching descent pretty soon. I don't know which markers descent. I'll probably just turn to autopilot off and just hand fly on descent. Don't know how to work the approach controls. Autopilot, I mean.
United 2029er descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
I'm able to do it in the Airbus, but the altitude hold in the Boeings just hold altitude. Okay, just go on and on. Yeah, go for miles and miles. What's that on my phone? Oh. My Fitbit's telling me to do 198 steps, so I might get. Oh, there's the LNAV coming in. I'm not moving the plane there. Yeah. Okay, okay, I might get these steps in. This can't be far away from descent now. Get a nice scenic view. Probably over here of the plane and the landscape. There we go. Yeah, I've got a Fitbit on. Every hour it tells me to do 250 steps if I haven't made any. Oh, it's keeping me fit. Well, close to fit. Are we going in the football? Ravens 27, Bengals 13. Yeah, it's like the Ravens have got that one. Yeah. Yeah, it was a birthday gift from my dad, trying to tell me I need to get in shape. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Way off the donuts and cookies. Well, the goals are manageable. It says do about 22 zone minutes which is like an increased heart rate a day. It should be good. I formed up for my overlords. Did I miss a caller? Nope.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60 Delta 2004.
Just waiting for my Fitbit to vibrate to tell me I can stop doing this. I do some daily exercise, but there we go. How many steps have I done for the day actually? Let's have a look. 4,400. Doesn't seem that much, does it? It says average about 10,000 a day, and about less than halfway there. Oh yeah, as I said, I don't have any additional add-ons for Las Vegas, but it should still look good at night in the base sim, right? Right. Coming up to a plane here. Oh, he's well below. Coming from Denver. This LNAV makes this flight so easier. I never usually use the LNAV. I should probably use it more often. Makes these long hauls a bit more manageable. Oh, going straight to LA Center. I'm not even going to talk to Salt Lake.
124.2 for cross.
Sorry for stepping on you there.
Los Angeles Center, Frost 54 flight level 420.
Frost 54 Los Angeles Center. Continue to Fred as planned.
Fred. Yeah, luckily they're well below me. I don't have collisions turned on, so it wouldn't have happened anyway. Okay, nothing else? Nope, I'll close that then.
Generic 5 Alpha Charlie climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Keep speed
Come on,
out of 50.
actually we're in Arizona. Well, the Arizona-Utah border crossing is very, very nice, very beautiful. All these canyons and rivers and
Delta 1719 traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles
so
at flight
Grand
level
Canyon will be out
290
there somewhere.
Report them in sight.
Where's the Colorado River nearby?
206. Contact
Not until we get to Lake Mead, pretty much.
0.55. Good day. Delta 1049 traffic is 4 o'clock 4
I'm
miles.
guessing
Flight level
they're
2
flying around all these
clear.
names over here are flying around the Grand
Report them in
Canyon.
sight.
Hold on, I can find that. There's an easy way to find that out. Just head down here. Yep, there we are. That's the Grand Canyon right here. There we go. Grand Canyon National Park, Arizona. So it's a bit hazy, a little bit too hazy to see, but there it is there, just in the distance. I'll look from the plane. Hang on. I'll let the passengers that's out there, but we don't have any passengers. It's a cargo flight. I'll let the crew know. I'll just let the crew know. I'm sure they'll want to look out the window. We've got this little button here. So it's very quiet, that cabin chime. Hang on, let's try it again. I'm sorry. Got enough beverage holders in here for very thirsty pilots, this plane. That will the Grand Canyon will look like if you're actually inside the plane. There's a couple of F-22s and a Airbus out there. I don't know if that's turbulence or the LNAV coming in. if I was flying directly over it, I'd active pause it and take a screenshot. Speaking of, there's some pretty tasty looking screenshots on my Discord, pluggy. There's a link pinned in the chat if you feel free to join. That's the invite code on the last 7 days, but every time I do a stream, I pin the invite link, so. London missed a call out. Oh, it's getting a bit cloudy now. It's not going to be cloudy above Las Vegas, is it? Oh, cloudy in Las Vegas. It's for the one day I go to Las Vegas, it's cloudy. Hang on, I'll turn the tags off. That'll be better scenery. But I keep forgetting I have a key binding for that. I would like a key binding to get rid of these GPS. I like having these there. It's good guidance, but sometimes I just want to quickly turn them off. But I can't find a way to get a key binding for these to get rid of them. Particularly during approaches, because the approaches don't show up in the map on these IFR maps or something, or the code doesn't accommodate them. So they're handy for approaches, these markers. If I can get a key binding just to flick them off at the switch of a button. But I have to go into the assistance menu to do that. I don't really want to pause now. I didn't miss a call there, did I? That's something I always say.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 544, flight level 380. Delta 1049er, contact Denver Center on 127.55.
Okay, starting to get a bit dusky, so the sun's definitely going down. There's still quite a gap between the horizon though. You can still see some orange skies coming up. It's going over. Okay. I think the practice session on Las Vegas is about to start, so let's see what this track looks like. Probably late start for a Grand Prix practice session. I mean, it's only 3 PM here. Okay for me, but what time is it in Las Vegas? What time is it in Las Vegas, Siri? No, it's just going to 8 o'clock. Oh, I've got my descent. Hold on. I better get ready for this. I will acknowledge it if you let me. Okay, I'll just turn autopilot off. Was that 30? 30,000, right. Okay, we're making our descent to Las Vegas now. The seatbelt switch is set to auto, so I'll just acknowledge that caution. There we go. Might catch the... Why is it so dark in here? What are the dome lights? It's 100%. 100%. It's so dark in here. Is there another... Well, it lights up when you move the camera towards the control, so it's very dark. That whole thing. I should look up a YouTube tutorial on learn to properly use these descent and approach autopilot controls. Going right into the sun too. We've got this anti-glare windshield here. I'm going a bit quick. I might put the speed brakes on for while we're descending here. If the plane's going too fast, the gears won't deploy. So make sure you're not going too fast on the descent. You don't have to worry about that until you're up within like 3,000 feet. Speaking of, better check the elevator. That's good. Look at this little thing here. What that's for? Pulling pens? Pens, maybe? Look at that landscape down there. So, are we in Nevada? We're heading to Newton. No, Arizona, AZ. We're still Arizona. Just need to descend a little more. So I was looking at the Grand Prix start times, and it starts at 5 p.m. my local time down here in Australia. So it'll start about 10 o'clock local time. That's a bit late to start a race. I'm guessing they don't want the strip closed for too long. That's probably why they're doing that. Okay, speed brakes in. Was that another descent? Oh, no, that's not for me. That's for the Exejet. A bit low here. Hang on, let's get back up to 30,000.
SkyWest 4672, descend and maintain flight level 260.
So we're heading right into the sun here. I was hoping for a sunset landing, or night, or it'll be dark when we get to Las Vegas, so the city will light up. And of course, comes the drawback of flying directly into the sun, though. Okay, as we're into descent, I'm just going to turn my headset on and off. Yeah, sometimes Bluetooth interference and that sort of thing. So it might get loud for a very second, so get rid of that volume knob, but it'll just be for a second. Okay, doing it 1, 2, 3.
And maintain flight level 220 Frontier Flight Tree, 233 Heavy. Southwest 114 climb and SkyWest 46. Descend and maintain flight level 260.
Right, there we go. Hopefully we don't get the crackles in the audio. That's why I do that. Did I miss a call? No calls. Come on, stop. Big heavy. If I'm too low, they might not give me my next step down, so I have to make sure I stay on 30,000. The Jensen Button on the screen. It's a subject of a documentary that just came on Disney Plus, hosted by Keanu Reeves of all people. It's about the year Braun won the World Championship. That small team that just came and blitzed everyone for that one season of Formula One. And Jensen Button was the lead driver that year.
United 129er, descend and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 330. United
Right into the sun. Sorry folks. I'll have to put some sunglasses on to watch this stream. Come on, can we get our next descent, please? I should learn the autopilot for the descents.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. United 129er.
And look at that lens flare. JJ Abrams would be proud.
Delta 2004 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree
I'm
50
not a scientist or geologist or anything, but you can see the moon up there in a crescent formation. Doesn't the crescent, isn't that created by the Earth's shadow? And the sun's right there.
Exejet 14 tree traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 60 generic. Report them in sight.
So I don't know what's creating that shadow on the moon if it's not the Earth.
Delta 2004.
Okay, there's a descent.
traffic. Exejet 14 tree traffic in sight.
Oh, God, let me acknowledge the call, please. What was it?
Descend and maintain flight
20,000.
level 200, crossed 54.
Okay, put the speed brakes out for this. It's a big heavy plane. I think is that like I think that's like Mead ahead.
United 655 descend and maintain flight level 180. Generic 307.
Oh, it's not
descend
lifetime,
and
that's probably
maintain
why.
flight level 210.
Well, if I hang on, won't the moon move the time as well?
United 655.
Right, it's the Earth's shadow on the moon. So the sun will be shining from behind it a little bit. So I'm guessing that's how it works. Sorry, I'm not an astronomer. So a little bit of the sunlight is coming from behind the moon. That's what's creating the crescent shape. And the shadow is the Earth's shadow. Right. So a new moon is when the moon's completely in front of the sun. Okay, I'll just acknowledge this call. Oh, let the cabin crew know we're in descent. I should have done that earlier. Seatbelts on auto, so they're employees, so they know the gist. They should be belted up.
Frost 54, you are 89 miles east.
Okay, there's our approach instructions.
Altitude, expect
So I'll let the co-pilot take the reins of the radio now.
generic 307, descend and maintain flight level 290.
I don't have to worry about that.
Exejet
And
14 descend and maintain
I'll put the
flight
landing
level
lights on too.
280.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 8 left approach. Crossed 5.
There we go. So is it still 20,000? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see any change to the landing lights.
United 2005, descend and
Put the
maintain
speed
flight
brakes
level
in
tree
almost
60.
there.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
But the speed brakes closed pretty slow on this.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. United
That's my mouse falling to the floor there. Oh, put that back up there.
Climb and maintain
I suppose the ATC or the hasn't crashed during this flight. It's been a long one. A lot of radio calls coming in, no one's stepping on each other.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, generic 307. Generic 307 climb and maintain.
I think Sim update came out. No one fixed it, but usually when a big update comes out, there something comes in the main load up menu saying which version you're using. So
Climb and maintain flight level 390, generic 307.
I mean, like which edition you're using. Okay, we're still 100 miles away from log here. Really learning to use the autopilot in the descent stage. We can still see the lovely landscapes, still a bit of daylight left. Alright. Oops, I should be at 20,000, not 21,000. Oops, let's get down. Now, usually when I do a Grand Prix themed flight, After the flight, I get in the well, the ultralight was on the control. What was it? Was one of the little pipsqueak ones. Has a well, there's one that has a livery with a checkered flag, like a checkered flag, like in a race. That's why I usually pick that one. Yeah, I usually take it and land at on like the homes, the main straight of the racetrack. But this is a brand new city track. I don't really know where the straight is. I think it's not on the strip itself. It's on what road was it? It's the road that turns off after the Planet Hollywood. It's between the Planet Hollywood and the MGM. What's that road called? I can't remember it now. But it's on that road. That road. Yeah, I can try and get a microlight there, but it might be harder on a city street than an open racetrack. Well, give it a go. What time is it? It's after 3 o'clock here. Yeah, I should have time. 2 o'clock. Oh, I got tags off. You mean that Frontier over there, coming in from Cleveland. Coming up to a bit of a mountain over here.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet Frontier Flight Tree 233 Heavy. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet Delta 544. Frontier Flight Tree 233 Heavy traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 200.
That'll be me they were talking about.
Report them in sight.
3 miles? Oh, that's not far away.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Okay, if I have to go do a go, I'll do a go around if I might have to, but I'm only gonna do one. Second time it's land or bust.
SkyWest 49er 86 climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Exejet 14 tree descend and maintain flight level 200.
Where's about are we at the moment? Really off the magenta line. Oh, we're in the in-between zone at the moment. So we're not far from Mesquite. So if I mispronounced that. Mesquite, Nevada. It's just like look like one Lake Mead here. The lake that was the result of the building of the Boulder or Hoover Dam, they would like to call it. And the dam's up much further to the south. So a long approach, another long approach. We did get an airport this time, I wasn't really paying attention. I've got to look it up, but there's been so many Cold-Star aircraft since then. Be pretty far up the list there. What it really needs is an ATC. One of these tabs should be dedicated just to your flight. So you don't have to get all these it doesn't have to be diluted with all the other flight calls that come in. I don't know why they don't do that. It's an easy thing to implement. Anyway, I guess the fun of finding out. Looks like we'll be coming in north of the city though, so it might be one of the north-south runways. I thought one of the east-westers will be longer for the 747. Unless we're coming in from the west. Thanks everyone for sticking around after the raid, very much appreciated. With a good number of lurkers, allow me to give someone a significant raid when the time comes. I could keep streaming till Fenron starts, but he won't be starting for a few hours. Well, I'll find someone cool.
Skywest tree 131 climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
So that won't be. Right, we're going probably not for another half hour or so.
Frontier flight tree 2 tree
Well,
tree heavy.
there's the
Descend
front.
and maintain 12,000
There's the
feet.
frontier up there. You can see its lights flickering.
Descend
What
and
Fenron's up to tonight? I enjoy Fenron's streams when I can catch them. It's a bit harder. He usually streams when I'm at work. On Fridays, I can usually catch them on the Fridays. Usually does something fun and educational.
Tree 781 climb and maintain flight level tree 60. United 655, contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775. Good day.
I haven't got any further descent instructions for a while.
Tree 131.
Hovering at 20,000 feet for a while.
Tree 50.
There's Lake Mead there.
Flight level tree 60 southwest tree 781. Exit at 14 tree, descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet frontier flight tree 2 tree heavy.
Like this cargo looks like livery.
Descend and maintain
It's from the Four Simmers 747 pack. Mostly cargo, but there's 3 passenger liveries in there. There's Air China, Korean Air, and Lufthansa with a football-themed livery. The rest are cargo liveries. I'm not being sponsored by them, if you're wondering. The rest is there's a KLM cargo, there's a British Airways cargo, Air France, Qantas, Qatar, Atlas, UPS, and Cargo Lux here. I think there's some others. China Eastern cargo. I think was it China Eastern? Yeah, I think so.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Alaska 763.
But get them during they're usually on sale. Just wait for them to be on sale. I think you get $3 Australian and them on special, and they do look good. As long as you have the 747, of course. I think it's the 747 in the basic flight sim pack, the standard edition. It is. I think it's the 787 is the one that's in the deluxe editions. The Dreamliner, I mean. And dark in here. They have lights, but they're not really lighting up that well, are they? Anyway, we're not far away now. Let's open the map here and see how. 10 o'clock, hey? It'll be this one here. Or this. One of those two. 9,200. Okay, we've got this. Finally got some descent. I don't think I need the speed brakes there, or will be going up just over 200. I'll turn those up. Turn the tags off, they're getting a bit condensed.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Delta 544.
Should be going down. Not was it 92, 92, 95?
Maintain 12,000 feet.
I think it's not. Still can't remember what runway I'm supposed to be landing at. It'll guide me in. The waypoints will tell me. As we make our descent here, let's see how far away. Okay, we're just about north of the city. Where's there? There's KLAS there. That's me there. There's KLAS. Or we're going up. Oops, so I'm looking at the map there. Looks like a bit of some terrain ahead.
Going to 1
Okay. I'll just take my time on the descent here, just in case it's not clearing the mountain up ahead. There's one of those hillsides that reminds me of the back of an alligator or a crocodile. 9800 now.
Frontier Flight Tree 233 Heavy, Los Angeles, center altimeter 29.97. Continue as planned.
I can't remember. Does the Luxor Pyramid light up in the basic edition? in the light up without any add-ons, I mean. So I remember it did in the old flight sims. You could see it from miles away. Was it the Luxor? Or the Luxor, yeah. The Luxor Pyramid light.
Frontier Flight Tree 233 Heavy contact, Las Vegas approach on 125.025. Good day.
Should I go around this? I might just head for this gap here, because it looks like we're going to head to the side of this hill here. I know it's straight into the sun, but there's a
Going to 124.625.
I'm just heading for this lower ridge here.
025 Frontier Flight Tree 233 Heavy.
9800. Is that a solar farm down there? There's a lot of solar farms around Las Vegas. We did that great big one just south of the city.
Delta 544, you are tree 7 miles east. Maintain
Now I'm going a bit off course here, but I just want to avoid this mountain here. Get in, there's less glare in the cockpit.
United 2005, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 8 left. Approach Delta 544.
Oh, Los Angeles Center's busy tonight, of course. Is there any time when it's not busy?
Flight 54 contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625. Good day.
I see a light in the distance. Is that a plane or? I think that's a plane.
Los Angeles Center, Prost 54 is passing 15,200
Yeah, it's a plane that's moving.
9,800 feet.
Prost 54 Los Angeles Center altimeter 29.98. Continue as planned.
See a runway out there. That might be Las. I think that's Las Vegas North down
Los
there.
Angeles Center, Frontier Flight Tree
Let's
233
see.
Heavy, 12,100 feet.
Yeah, probably
Flight Tree 233 Heavy, Los
Yeah.
Angeles Center altimeter
that one.
29.98.
It's a marker.
Continue as planned.
Well, this airport's quite busy. Yeah. Oh no, it's Nellis Air Force Base.
100 feet, climbing flight level 180.
Probably busy for an Air Force base.
Frontier Flight Tree
I mean, it's Grand Prix related. Maybe the.
Vegas approach on 125.025. Good day. Exit at 143.
I think we'll be good now. Start heading towards the marker again.
Exit at 143. Contact Los Angeles
Oh,
Center on 134.
couldn't be in the worst place, could it? The sun.
Good day.
Hurry up and get behind that mountain.
Going to 125.025. Frontier Flight Tree 233 Heavy. 134.65. Exit at 143. Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 4672, flight level 2.
There's that light again. Yeah, I think that's that's another aircraft out there.
SkyWest 4672, Los Angeles Center.
I'll just check that. There we go. It's the Frontier. Frontier.
Prost 54 contact, Las Vegas approach on 125.
Okay, contacting Las Vegas approach now. So
Good day. United 655.
well, we're getting close to the mountain here, but I think we'll clear it. We'll clear it.
Good
Even
day.
if I have to slow down the descent a little bit.
125.025 for Prost 54. Las Vegas approach crossed 54 is at 13,400 feet, descending 9,800 feet.
Okay, the altimeter changed a little bit there.
Las Vegas approach altimeter 30.00. Continue as planned. Las Vegas approach.
Imagine if you're like climbing this hill here and then suddenly a big 747 just flies above you.
Frontier flight tree 23 heavy. Las Vegas approach altimeter 30.00. Continue as
The Frontier Fly Heavy aircraft. Okay, start heading towards the marker now. Heading toward log. Oh, Ravens 1.
Frontier flight tree 233 heavy. Descend and maintain 9,100 feet.
This is a long approach.
Descend and maintain 9,100 feet. Frontier flight
Can we see the city now? Okay, yeah, we can see a bit of the urban sprawl. We see the airport. We see North and Nellis, but I can't quite see McCarran yet, or Harry Reid. That's nothing. I'm getting close to down here. I hope we're not too close to the mountain here. Let's slow down descent a little bit. Let's put the vertical speed just about there.
Crossed by 4. Please expedite your descent 9,800 feet.
Oh. Now, with all due respect, you're the one not flying this close to a mountain, lady, so I'll expedite when I'm ready. Arguing with the virtual ATC, one of the few things you can experience on this channel. Okay, now we'll go down to 9,800. You happy? That's good. That's a thing. They're never happy. Oh, yeah. Some nice. So it looks like we'll be far from Area 51, won't we? Oh, there's the auto seatbelt zone. God, this mark is like right in the ground here. It's at 88 feet, shouldn't it? Quite away from the city, this one. I hope I did pick McCarran. I didn't accidentally click on an airport, did I? Okay, this will say. Yeah, it says McCarran, yeah.
Crossed 54 contact Los Angeles Center on 124.
Oh, it's so far out of the city, we're no longer talking to approach now.
Going to 124.625, crossed 54. Los Angeles Center, crossed 54, 9,800 feet.
Spirit Wings 188 heavy contact. Approach on 120.45. Good day. Crossed 54 Los Angeles Center altimeter 30.04.
30.04, yep, adjusted.
United 2005. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Yeah, longish approach here.
0.45 Spirit Wings 188 heavy.
God, it's just gone 330. God, it's Sorry this approach is going for so long, folks. That's what they've given me. Oh, do I have to descend really close to the mountainside here?
800 feet, crossed 54.
Look at this. I mean, the thing's below the...
Los Angeles Center Southwest 681, flight level 40.
I don't think this approach is correct. I think they were programming this in wrong. Look at this. That is land ahead of me. Okay, I'm ascending. Oh, this is too low. I'm sorry, this is too low.
Alaska 687 climb and maintain flight level 240.
125.025 per prost 54.
This.
Las Vegas
It's one of those
54 is at
auto-generated
9,700
approaches, and I didn't
8,800
consider the surrounding mountainside.
Crossed 54, Las Vegas, approach altimeter 30.05. Continue as planned. Frontier flight tree, 233 heavy, descend and maintain 8,300 feet.
Go around, I suppose, but it might be trying to line me up with the runway, this approach. There's a seatbelt tone again. Lig. Like this approach in Ligma. I remember the first time I started playing this. First time playing this sim, I did a bizjet flight from Los Angeles to Las Vegas in the dark, and the approach then took me really close to the mountains. West of Harry Reid, and it was dark, so I couldn't see him. I think I'll just stay here for now. Thank you, ATC. I want to clear the mountains, okay? I know it's a cargo flight. We'll just be littering hot dog buns across these mountains here, but that's about it. But there's still people on this plane. Okay, the practice session has started. Yeah, I see it. It's that Frontier again. He's very close to the mountains, that Airbus. That's a real world flight as well, so they're following this approach to the letter as well. I don't know how. I don't know unless I got reverse cameras on that plane. I mean, you can't look directly behind you in a plane, can you? Yeah, I will when I'll get to that. Don't worry.
8,400 feet, crossed 54.
Okay, this is taking me away from the mountains at least, this next point.
7,300 feet, crossed 54.
Frontier flight tree, 233 heavy, descend.
I thought I heard the overspeed alarm there. Lag. As in the graphics in this game sometimes. Oh good, we're getting away from the mountains now.
8,100 feet, Frontier flight tree, 233 heavy. Crossed 54 descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Descend and
Okay,
maintain
make it if we can
8,000 feet,
mind.
crossed 54.
Okay, there's a city, I think.
Crossed 54 descend and maintain 7,200 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,200 feet, crossed 54.
Frontier flight tree, 233 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
This frontier is gonna cause me to go around, isn't it?
Descend and maintain 7,900 feet.
Okay, so
Descend and maintain 7,900 feet, crossed 54.
going pretty fast at the moment. I'll put the speed brakes on.
Crossed 54 descend and maintain 6,200 feet.
You know what, bugger to go around, we'll just come in.
500 feet.
This is taking really long. I just want to get on the ground now.
Frontier flight tree, 2 tree tree.
I don't want to do this a second time or a third time. So we're coming in, whether they
Descend and
want me
maintain
that, whether they want me to come in or not.
Frost 54 descend and maintain 5,200 feet.
Yeah. We'll do it. We're
Descend
on
and
it. We're on
maintain
it.
5,200 feet, Frost 54.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Frontier flight tree, 2 tree tree heavy.
Was it 5,000 or something? They'll
Flight tree,
probably tune in when I have an altitude in a second.
maintain 5,200 feet. Frost 54 descend and maintain.
There we go. There's one. 4,600.
4,600 feet.
Speed brakes are out. So
Descend and maintain 4,600 feet, Frost 54.
let's slow down some more, otherwise the landing gears won't retract.
Descend and maintain 5,200 feet. Frontier flight
Are we
tree,
still heading?
2 tree tree heavy.
Can't see the markers. It's embedded in the mountain or something.
Frontier
Okay.
flight tree,
That's the
2
shoot. That's the runway.
descend and maintain 4,000
Okay, flaps down. We need to get some speed down.
Frost 54
Well, the
airport is 11 miles.
gears.
after 10
Oh,
o'clock.
good. The gears are coming out. Good.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
Frost
Well,
54.
we see it.
Runway in sight.
Frost 54, you are
No,
1
we're that
mile
close
west
to
of
the
Las
strip.
Vegas. Descend and maintain 4,100 feet. Contact Las Vegas Tower on 119.9er.
Descend and maintain
Okay.
4,100
This is
feet,
why we
Frost
wish there was a
54.
key binding for the market. Oh, there we go. There's a key binding for that waypoint over there because it's sort of in the way of the runway.
Descend and maintain 4,600 feet. Frontier flight tree, 2 tree tree heavy.
Okay, we're going to ignore all go
Frontier
around.
flight tree, 2
Any
tree
go
tree
around
heavy
order.
airport is 12 miles at your 10 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway in sight.
That was an approach. Why can't we come in from the other side where it's a less
Maintain
mountainy?
present heading and altitude. Frontier flight tree, 2 tree tree heavy.
There's my technical terms, less
Frontier
mountainy.
flight tree, 2 tree tree heavy. I have the runway in sight. Frontier flight tree, 2 tree tree heavy. You are 10 miles west of Las Vegas. Maintain
I'm not.
4,100 feet.
So any
Las
wind?
Vegas Tower on 119.9er.
They'll let me know if it's windy when I get cleared to land. Like I can see the buildings, they're not very well lit up though.
4,100 feet.
Now, hopefully better nighttime city looks in 2024. Because there's just black spots on the landscape at the moment. There's a plane. Yeah, the pyramid's not lit up. I think we're going right past the pyramid, coming in from the east. Or we're coming in from the west. We're heading east. See some coloured lights there, but not much. Oh, look how low we're getting. We're on the right. Let's try and keep it straight. Keep it straight. Oh. Well, the runway to the right looks busier than the one we're landing at. Okay. Once again, just ignore any go around call, just come in. Yeah, the pyramid. The pyramid's not projecting that light in the air like in previous flight sims. I guess you need the add-on pack for that. Oh, there it is. There's a little beam of light coming out the top of it, but not as illuminating as in previous sims. Okay, coming in. I think we might be a bit too high. Okay, it's a good long run. Yeah, we're too high. We're too high. over the golf course. Is that golf course? Oh. Oof, 300. There's LV Boulevard. Yeah. Oh, only 100 feet. It looks like we're a bit higher than that. Okay, we're not getting any go-arounds. That's good. I don't have a replay, so this is the best view you're going to get. Oh, smooth. Oh, my speed brakes were still on. We're going off the runway here. Oh, straighten, straighten, straighten. The brakes aren't the best in this. I could go reversed thrust if need be. No, I'll get the next taxiway. Oh, surprise, no go-arounds. So welcome to Las Vegas, everyone. Just if the members of the crew will remain seated with your seatbelts on until we get to the parking. We'll get this plane parked and we'll unload the hot dog guns. They haven't told me to clear the runway yet. They usually tell me, hey, get off the runway. God, the turning circle is... We're going into the dirt, aren't we? No orders to call ground control.
Climb and maintain 4,100 feet. Expect vectors.
Parking. It's a
Las
cargo
Vegas
plane.
ground, crossed 5 for taxi to parking.
Okay. What happened there? Oh, stupid thing. That's only pushed the ATS.
Aviation parking using taxiway Charlie for Bravo Charlie 2 Charlie Charlie 1 Prost 54.
Okay. Well, that way is it? Oh yeah, there's the parking spot. Oh, thanks. Thanks for giving us that tight turn there. And flaps up. Okay. Right. Well, landing was smoother than expected. I think they're landing us on the wrong way round. That plane came in from the other direction. Did you give us the wrong approach, Las Vegas? I mean, that plane looks like it's coming into this runway up there. You've got 4 runways here, and you put us on one that with... Oh, anyway, let's not complain about it. God, this thing turns. That's the turning circle of an iceberg. Yeah, you had to give us all these twisty turns. You couldn't just say... I thought the cargo area was on the western side of the airport, near where all the biz jets park. Maybe it's just general parking, not the cargo area.
Alaska 715, continue taxi.
Okay, don't worry.
American 1015.
Las Vegas Formula 1 event, you got your hot dog buns now. And stop eating them out of your hands.
Continue taxi.
I don't know why I had to bring them all the way back in from Indianapolis, but there you go.
Roger, Alaska 715.
I'm still hearing radio calls. You can still see the stratosphere there. I don't know. It needs better lighting. I hope 2024 has better city lighting. Yeah, this is Las Vegas. It's supposed to be like an eyesore. Now, as soon as let's get slowing down. Right near this other plane too. Get the crew out, shut the plane down, and I'll go to the main menu, pull in an ultralight, and see where the start-finish line of the race of the Las Vegas track is. Parking brake. No, yeah, that'll do.
Las Vegas ground, Delta 2580 taxi.
No, I needed that.
Delta 2580 taxi.
No.
Via taxiway Alpha 5 Bravo Bravo 6 Bravo.
Where's the ramp? There it is.
Alpha 5 Bravo Bravo.
Let's get the crew out. Seatbelts off. Give them a little ding. Okay, and let's get the ramp. Let's get the Joe Blue ramp connected.
Las Vegas ground, Prost 5-4. Could you please send a ramp?
Prost 5-4, a ramp is on its way.
Okay, let's close those down for now. Okay. While that's connecting,
7 hold position, caution, other traffic. Southwest tree 757, continue taxi.
Yeah, a little bit of beam of light coming from the Luxor over there, but I remember in the previous flight sims, it'll go right into space, pretty much.
Roger, Southwest.
You can see some coloured lights in the distance there. Where we go? I don't know what that red one is. It's a bit far out. I think that blue one's the Bellagio. Or was that the MGM? Anyway, I'll get in a micro light a bit in a minute. We'll try and find out where the start-finish line of the racetrack is. It's off what road? It's off the strip. It's off the main strip. It's just south of the road just south of the Planet Hollywood, or previously, what's that planet? The Aladdin. It was previously known as the Aladdin Hotel. Okay, okay, let's unload these. Let's unload these hot dog buns. Oh, that one. Southwest. Right, I'll just shut her down right here. Okay, runway clear. Start from there. We'll just auto complete it all. Just doing it so the flight saves the logbook. Taking a while to get those taxi lights turned off. Yeah, it's off. Why are you thinking about turning off a light? And that's it. That's the plane shut down and secure. Oh, there's the logbook too. Just under 4 hours that flight from Indianapolis. There we go. Now, that was a good flight. Now, let's go to the main menu and just set up a micro light. Well, I don't know what it's on Sky Sports. I'm watching on Fox Sports in Australia, but I don't know what channel the Grand Prix is on where you're in the world, but there's a practice session going on. Actually, it says it will not be resumed. There must have been a crash or something. Well, it's nearly 4 o'clock, so I'm guessing most of it's been done. Okay, so here what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the map here. Is it down here? So let's see, where is the Aladdin? Is that it? That's just says, I'm looking at the wrong side of the road. There's the Aladdin there. There's that shape. I actually stayed at the Aladdin during my well, it's the Planet Hollywood now. When I actually had my Las Vegas, it was nearly 10 years ago. I was there December of 2013 for my sister's 30th birthday. You stayed there. I stayed in a room decorated with backdraft movie props. That was the gimmick of the hotel. You got props in your hotel room. And I had an axe and some other props from the movie Backdraft, that Ron Howard movie with Kurt Russell and who else was in that? William Baldwin? One of the Baldwins. So I think the Grand Prix track goes up the strip. It turns into here. I think the main straight is in this area. Oh, what hotel's that one? And the new Sphere, the Sphere, the Las Vegas Sphere won't be in the sim, but I think it's around this area somewhere, probably near where this golf course is. So anyway, let's get the microlight. I have a race-themed microlight. This one, the KTSL, because this livery here has a checkered flag on the wings. So we'll just depart from there. Where was it again? Oh, there it is. There's the Bellagio. There, the fountains there. Yeah, about there, I think it is. I think the grandstands and that were built in this vacant lot sort of here. So that's where the main straight is. We'll try and land there. Yeah, let's go. And once I land on that, what's the name of that road? Okay, the session's ended. I can just look it up here. Let's go to Google Maps. Okay, Las Vegas. Okay, the stream will be ending soon. I'm just doing this final little bit.
Las Vegas Tower, Prost 54 ready at runway
Oh, it's daytime.
departure to the east.
I'll help me find it better. I'll set it to night after. I'll set it to night once we're above the strip. Okay, here we go. Oh, Harmon Avenue. Harmon Avenue. Or East Harmon Avenue. Yeah, the main straight is through that vacant lot I saw earlier. It looks like a parking lot. Okay, let's. So, oh, very motor racing theme to this livery. Let's go. Hold on a sec. I don't think we need the ATC here. Just have a nice voiceless flight here. I've been to McCarran. That's the, of course, we flew into McCarran. We got off at that satellite terminal there, so we had to take that underground sort of like train subway thing. It's like it's on a, it's like a sort of like an electric thing. We took United from LAX to Las Vegas, but we flew China Southern most of the way from Melbourne to LAX via Guangzhou, China. We wanted to get a cheap flight. Is that plane? Oh, that plane's bouncing. Who's that? You didn't butter that 7, Parker. No butter for you, 7, Parker. Okay, the point is we're going to try and land on East Harmon. So we'll just circle around the MGM here. Actually, not that one. No, not that one. Not my menu. Yeah, it looked a bit better. Jeez, I can't see it. I can't. Never mind. It's going to turn some lights on, but I can't see them. And there's the Empire State Building ahead of us, sort of. Of course. Okay, there's the Planet Hollywood. I'm just gonna bank across. We'll get the flaps down and try and land on East Harmon. I think the Hard Rock is down here. I think that's that big hotel down here. I remember seeing it from my hotel window. Where's the parking lot? Probably where the main straight of the Grand Prix is. Okay, well, I think we've overshot it a bit, but who cares? Okay, we're on East Harmon now, where the Grand Prix track goes through here. Let's head back to the... actually, we'll put on the strip. It's a bit more scenic in the sim. We'll just head to Las Vegas Boulevard. We'll park right at the front of the Planet Hollywood or the Bellagio. Maybe the fountains will be going off. Then I'll say their goodbyes and their thank yous and find someone to raid. What's that? Is that sign readable? Not really. Might be a chapel. Bit green here. Oop. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's the monorail track that goes behind the hotels. Yeah, that's the monorail track. It goes from the MGM Grand up to near the Stratosphere. Anyway. I'll turn the plane around. There we go. Just slewing that. So the man, put the plane back on. So you can't go clip through the monorail track. We've learned that today. Oh, the lights are on now. So I'm just gonna park. Park it. There's the Cosmo. Tip: if you're in, it's been 10 years, and I don't know what happened there. Should maybe resurface these roads. Tip: if you're in Las Vegas, I know it's been 10 years, the Cosmopolitan has a buffet called the Wicked Spoon. Very nice. Bit pricey, but the food's really good. I mean, it had this very nice plum steak. Let's clip against the... What was that? I think that's a car. I just want to get on the main strip. Right. Yep. Yeah, there's the Planet Hollywood sign. Try not to touch anything. There's the entrance to the parking lot. Other than that, I was at the Planet Hollywood, they were advertising the Britney Spears residency, but it didn't start till about a month later. My sister was keen to see Britney, but same as you didn't start yet. Don't think we're clipping through that. Oh, there's a McDonald's. There's the McDonald's. Okay. Now we're on the strip. So I wouldn't be able to do, there's a Walgreens too. I remember that Walgreens. I guess you wouldn't be able to do a lap in this even if you wanted to. So there's the Parisian balloon. The Eiffel Tower is there too. What did I hit there? God, I'm guessing they didn't design this for driving. Didn't get the fountains. Where the fountains are just down here. That's the Parisian there. Is the Eiffel Tower there? I don't really see it. Oh, there it is. There's the bottom. There it is. There's the Eiffel Tower, the Parisian Eiffel Tower. And there's the Bellagio fountains. Bit of greenery surrounding it. Okay, I'll just get a drone shot. I'll just park it here. I'll get a drone shot and I'll end the stream here. Right. Showcase. I don't have to I don't know if the fountains actually go off in this sim. So I'll just put it above over here. I'll try and get that waypoint out of view. I don't know why that wayview didn't disappear. There we go. Okay, well that's why we'll end it here today. Thanks for watching, everyone. That was a nice epic flight from Indianapolis to Las Vegas, which coincided to the Grand Prix this weekend. There's a plane coming in. I want to thank you very much to Sim Caesar for the raid. Thank you so much, very much appreciated, and thanks to everyone that stuck around and lurked. And thanks to thanks for sticking around, Sim Caesar. Nice to see you still lurking. Thanks Peter Mooney for chatting, and thanks for Cold Nebo for keeping me company in the chat there, and GT much earlier. Glad to hear your love life is going well. Okay, I need someone to raid. Who is on today? Like I said, it's probably a bit early for Fenron. He doesn't usually start until a bit later. I'll just open up the Twitch app, see who's on. What's Steve 10163 doing? Lifting a dream. Oh, it's showing. Sorry, getting an ad. But he looks like he's flight simming. I was just thinking how far into his stream he's in. So I have to wait till the ad to finish. Shall I? I think maybe I've got that ad button down there. While the lurkers are still. Should I? Yeah, it might be a bit cheeky if I'll play an ad now. Let's see. What's Steve doing? Is he planning? Is he in flight? Is he starting or is he in? He's only an hour, and I might raid Steve 10163. Not really well. I must have followed him and someone shouted him out during another stream because I'm not sure where Steve 101. But over here, he looks like he's just starting something. But in a minute, I'm going to set the raid up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push this ad. I know it's a bit cheeky. Push this add button, but you're not going to be missing anything. I'm just setting the raid up, and after that, I'll start the raid. Just mute it. I know it's just to get my thing up. That's all. Just mute the stream or something, and then they'll be raiding Steve here. So thanks everyone again, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Or catch you down the line. Catch you around the other channels. I'll probably if a friend wants doing a fly along tonight, you can probably see my name tag in that. So anyway, thanks again everyone. I'll catch you on the next one. See you later. Okay, right, where's Steve? What's it, 101? Very cheeky doing an ad, isn't it? Okay, right. Okay, just wait a minute. Let's go. Wait a minute. Let's wait.
Sway Martin flying the 767. That's an aircraft I really keep aware of. Flies the 767.
Okay, thanks everyone. Right.